Ah! Hi. Welcome in. DV9, thank you for the giant me. Kezer, congrats on first. Waiting for the button. Oh, okay. It was just a fart. Just a little gas. V Square, welcome in on the YouTube side. I still need to post on Discord. I'm running late. I'm always running late. I was up and I was working on stuff, and then I like realized the time, and it was like 5 minutes to when I normally start. And I was like, oops, I should probably like feed the dogs and stuff. Hey, yeah, I saw you waited like a minute before you added mods for that. Nothing frumped. Give me a minute. Jeez. Yeah, everyone gets verified. They're supposed to introduce themselves. But yeah, you got to give me more than a minute to validate your account. There you are. Welcome in. All right, I got to post on Discord that I'm live. There's no music yet, so I'll just sing for y'all. Do 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 do. This is a song I'm singing for you. Do you like my song? That is right here. All right, I think all is well. We're in ads. Sorry about the ads. I did something cool this morning. I went back in to Blender and I gave another crack at doing weight painting on this little guy, and I got it. So he's not got like crazy bat wings or anything. He doesn't get all deformed when you bend him. So then I brought him into the game as the primary model and hooked up the animations. And they all are working. New skill unlocked. Yeah, it was like just something really goofy with a couple bones. GitHub is playing up. I had to go in the website, open the app because it wouldn't open. GitHub. Weird. Freedom DAO, welcome in. Hello. So here we have our little guy. I just wanted to show the animation. So I just imported the ones, or like transferred over the ones that were already on the other characters. So they just, yeah, they sit all nice in the little chairs and stuff. They look so cute. I like this shape much better. Covino still being boring and not streaming. I mean, he told you it would be 2 weeks and it's been like 3 days. Also, for anyone curious, I do have apple slices and peanut butter. Don't panic. Fanny, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, but I have a mouthful of peanut butter. There's enough for everyone awake in my house right now except the dogs. Her Chinla, welcome in. You got a new fortune. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. That basically means homies first. Put the moistness in your mouth ASAP. Okay, okay. I feel wet and wild now. Thank you. And I realized there's still no music playing. Wow. Push the wrong button and sped up time. But look at how cute they are. I also made their eyes bigger because their bodies were bigger. And I was like, I think we need to get the proportions right for the head-on shot. Make them look more like the reference pictures. Just keep singing for us. Tuna's really going somewhere. Yeah. Give me a song. Give me a song. Oh, that guy looks sad. Oh no, what is wrong? Steve, you're not relaxing. Are you even trying to relax? Poor Steve. Oh, Felicia's not in a good mood either, but Javier is just fine. Their expression changes based on their mood. Between happy and sad. It's only binary right now. Alva Doodle, welcome in. You're snorfing flowers right now? Torque, welcome in. Right here, right now. Ironic, welcome in. Is this the same game as the one in the forest? Yeah, Ironic. So, part of my attempted descope was to pick a more limited theme where we can say like things just aren't available. And so I opted for Space Station, where a lot of aspects of life just don't exist because you're on a space station. But it's still a life sim, but it's no longer a god sim. So you only control one household, which is just Delaney in this run through. But they can have babies, and the baby can look at you. Trying to complete 25 and 100 at the same time. Damn. It's gonna... Like, you can't put that many in at once, you know? There are too few flowers in this game. I agree. We'll fix it. But yeah, I'm really happy the animations took seemingly very well to the new model. Because it's the same skeleton, of course, but I did adjust a few things on it. Growing 100 and then only inserting 25. Oh, okay. Which flower are you doing? Which one are you pursuing? All of them. Fanny. You don't have to collect 100 of each type of flower, though. I'm pretty sure you can. You absolutely can. You can collect. The upper limit is 999 of each type of flower. And then I won't let you add any more to your collection. Yeah, I just want Fanny to know that there's not going to be an achievement for 100 of each type of flower. It's it's 5 and 25 of every flower, and then it's 100, 500, and 999 of one flower. Unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the deal. And I would say just go by the progression in the game. Because I can't... I don't think... Kent, hello, welcome in. I don't think that's the next achievement, but now I'm doubting myself a little bit. Fanny can have all of the flowers they want. And honestly, like, I've made it 999 per flower in the collection. So if people are playing it and they want to just keep growing flowers, they have something to do with them. But I didn't want the achievements to be so aggressive that it's hard to like feel like you completed the game. You know what I mean? But like there's achievements beyond the last achievement that I track because, you know, Cook shaming. I'm sorry. Yeah. Because, like, some people I know are really weird about achievements, and I didn't want to punish them for that. But at the same time, if people want to just, like, keep enjoying this, like, desktop garden, they can do whatever they want. Let your heart guide you. Let your iHeart guide you. I feel like we really need music at this point in the stream. It's getting weird. Flower Game needs to have at least 100 hours of gameplay. It's got at least 30. I feel like that's still quite a lot. But people that don't figure out how to play it probably are playing it for longer. Oh. I have news. Hold on. I was watching this video this morning. This isn't related, but I'll just share the link. I was watching this video this morning for help with my bone and weight painting issue, and it was very helpful. Just like rewatching the parts where he does the thing for the stuff. And I found that very helpful. I was just going to say, I got a new review, another positive review on Steam for Stop and Smell the Flowers. I'm up to 39, but actually 40 because one that I got didn't count for some reason. I got 27 hours right now, not including the demo, which I had 10 in. That's awesome. Knowing more about the thing that does the stuff is always good. I agree. Still have not left to review. Oops. I think there is an oops. Yeah. Oops. Well, you don't have to if you don't care. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice seeing people are enjoying it. Obviously, it's not for everyone. But it is very nice. Yeah. And people are still buying it, even though it's not on discount anymore, which is like really nice, really flattering. Look, that's Kezer. It's worth the moolah. I think so. It's like $5. I understand, Fanny. Don't stress. Don't look. I'm shy. Tell iHeart you hate her without telling her. No, that's not what that means. It says this is in my cart already. I think I did this as a test before. Anyway, I really got to put music on. I'm sorry, the silence. I'm sorry, the silence. This is what we listened to yesterday. Why don't we do the other part today? It might get to be too loud, and I'll fix it if that's the case. I do have actual news, though. Actual newsworthy news of things that are newsing, and they're happening. It's happening! I got approved last night for releasing the Gumdrop Steam page on Steam. Which means now the only thing keeping me from publishing the page is that I'm not happy with it yet. But there's no longer a risk that I wouldn't make the deadline unless I just decide that I don't want to do it. Marble Wraith, welcome in. Yummy dumping. I'm assuming you meant dumpling. Strudel pie. I hope you meant dumpling. So much freedom. I know, but at what cost? It's like $100, I guess. But yeah. Anyway. So we gotta make the game look good. Now, because that's the next thing, huh? All my monies are stuck in bonds and, you know, corpo stuff, non-realized gains, yada, yada. You know how it is. So no games for me. Damn, what? That's a lot of yada, yada. No games for me. Kedzu's Kumble. I meant dumpling. Okay, good. Okay, I need to do a commit because I did like a huge important change here. Not this. Updates creature model to new bean shape. Yay! Yay! It's a big deal. I haven't played video games in years. Don't have game system Sega Dreamcast. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Ball City, welcome in. Friends from my pewter. That's we. Sorry for the bright. Sorry for the bright. So there's one more thing from yesterday that I want to do, which is the add check to block if household has no traits, and a way to communicate that. I think we could do that very quick. Or we could spend all day on it. I am planning on having a long stream. Where's Coda? He's asleep. He stays up super late and then he sleeps in. You just sneeze farted? What the hell? You know, you don't have to share everything. Same time. Which should you feel tingling inside of you first? And say yes to, I guess. Never trust a sneeze fart. Marble, no. Okay. Okay, so you sneezed first and then the fart came. Joe Man, welcome in. Surely the correct time to join the stream. You made it just in time. We're sneezing so hard we're farting and celebrating it, I guess. Thank you for the resub. Wait. Does it say you subbed for 6 months? Or was that just a regular sub? Sorry for my oversharing. It feels bad, man. You should be sorry. You should be ashamed. That's why I always say fart when you can. Don't let it pile up. Otherwise, find a way to escape. Okay, but like, you know, maybe use your best judgment about when and where and who you share it with. Perhaps. Okay, so when we make a new creature, mostly do 6 in advance because you save 15% that way, and my dead sheets require me to go for the deal. Well, thank you so much. I wasn't sure because it doesn't say it on the chat thing, but it said 6 months in the pop-ups. I was confused, but that is really nice. Master the art of holding it in. The other day, we're trying to eat more beans. And I made like a big thing of black beans from dried. And I like don't really eat beans normally. And I was just like so gassy, right? And then I went to sleep and I was feeling gassy and uncomfortable, and I woke up. Like I got suddenly jolted awake and nothing was happening and I didn't know why. And then I realized I farted so hard I woke up, but like didn't witness the fart. And Coda was not there yet because he goes to bed later. So it was just me alone in the room like, what? Focus on work. Good idea. That was a good idea. 10 minutes. I could get everything done. This game's gonna be done in 10 minutes if I can just focus. So what I want to do is say disable start and enable start. Coding only. Yeah, coding. It's disgusting. Well, you know, you just gotta go with the flow and speak your truth sometimes. I thought it was funny. Jerry Lewis prancing around singing about beans. The one scene from Blazing Saddles. Oh, I do love Blazing Saddles. Okay. Funk. I want to say disable start. And then we'll say reason string equals empty. And then we'll access the start key. Start button. Disabled is N. If N. So what I want to do, what I was thinking would be cool, we'll add a little HBox container here to store the start in. And we'll also add a texture rect next to it that's going to fit with proportional. And it's gonna be like a warning sign, but for now we'll just do that. Warning icon. Start warning icon. And I want this to like be on top of Oh, oops. Okay. So specifically when it's disabled. Oh, I'm trying to see this, but I don't have it currently disabled. Okay. There we go. So this is going to only show up when the button's disabled, and it needs to shrink vertically. I've laughed burp before. I heard setup tour when? Setup? What setup? Azure, welcome in. Idea for an greatly optimized game is X equipped as 0, Y equipped 0, Z equipped 0. When A is complete, turn X from 0 to 1. Huh? What? So just like a inventory check game? I've seen those. That's like a point and click adventures. Basically all of them. Okay, so this needs to have a tooltip and mouse stop. So, okay. If n, we'll say start warning icon visible. Oh, we can just do this. It's silly. And then start warning icon tooltip is equal to reason. Okay, so on new creature, true. Needs creature gumdrops. Gumdrops need at least one trait. And then we'll say when we do traits, check traits minimum met. You distract me from developing a game, so I'm gonna have to go. I'll be able to like, you know, okay, good luck. Have fun. Almost every GTA is like, do this, get that, and then they run well. Picks up the phone. No, don't talk about GTA 4. PC was the issue, not the game. Wait, what? I don't know anything about Grand Theft Auto. But I'm pretty sure there was more to it than just fetch quests. Okay, so for a creature in household creature set, if a creature dot starting traits is empty, this, and then return. Else, we'll do this, false. Yeah. Yeah, I know the name. I know a vague premise of the game. I have never played it, and I couldn't tell you what any of the quests are. I know it's a RPG that I'm not really interested in. Sorry. Yeah, no, I know enough. Like, I know what the sun is. but that doesn't mean I'm like studying it or looking at it. Sorry. Okay, so this is disabled, and if I hover, it says I need at least one trait. Set workaholic. I forgot to actually call this function. You didn't start the eclipse. No, I didn't. I was tempted, but I decided not to. Hey, Tricky, welcome in. We're doing thing. This is interesting. This is getting disabled really quickly. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I hate sleeping. Welcome. An open world RPG, that logic, everything is written as null. The moment something is done, line gets removed, making it easier to load. These games give more FPS once a mission is complete. I don't know. You'd think it's gonna be more expensive because the cache has to hold a not default state once you've interacted with anything in the world, right? Like if you've not been to like a warehouse full of boxes, you don't need to store where the boxes are. But once you start running through bumping into them, suddenly you have to track where everything ended up in its position in the world. Epic Ninja Elephant, welcome in. Happy Saturday. This is very interesting. The minimum, or the max rather, is... I don't know how it's getting triggered so fast, but it is. DB9, oh my god, thank you for 3 months to Tricky. Holy crap. And Rainy, welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I'm just like getting pulled from one bug to the next on this thing. If current creature starting trait size is greater than max trait slots, disable unpressed traits. Else disable conflicting. Oh. I think I see. I think disable conflicting traits should never be called on its own. What are we working on? Oh my gosh, actually a lot of chat just moved at once. Sorry, I missed a bunch. I was just fixing, hold on, let me, hold on. Okay, distracting. I was just fixing an oversight with when you're starting the game. If you haven't selected a trait, at least one trait for your creature, then you'll randomly get assigned 3. And so I just wanted to make it that you can't continue past the gumdrop creation screen unless you picked at least one trait for each gumdrop. Crashlog, welcome in. Hello. How was your painful work week? It can't hurt me anymore until Monday. Joe man, thank you for the Ko-Fi sub. That's so nice. This is my first one. I didn't know that it would just be a message in chat. I thought it would do more. Or did it and I just missed it? Yeah, I don't think DB9 was the anonymous person. Oh, he already outed himself. God damn it, DB9. I was giving credit for someone else's donation. Oh. How are you planning to approach it? So the having no traits chosen, I just added a block. So the start button gets disabled, and then I added this icon, and this is just a placeholder graphic, but the idea is that like a picture will pop up, probably of like a triangle with an exclamation mark or something. And if you hover, it has a tooltip that tells you why start is blocked. In this case, it's because you don't have a trait assigned to every creature. But then I noticed another problem where the number of traits to disable the buttons was kind of broken, and I think I just fixed that too. So flirty, workaholic, lazy is disabled. Okay. Okay, cool. So then if I make a new creature, so this is blocked. If I go over here. Okay, so now they don't have options again. So why are these all disabled? Okay, so it's when we change creatures that it's not catching it. Can't see the corner. Oh yeah, my head's covering it. Sorry. The game, I need to change the scale of everything and just keep it window mode instead of doing full screen on ultra wide, because that's like not how it's going to be when it's done. But this is what it looked like. So yeah, when I'm changing the creature, it's locking all the buttons. Current creature changed. Enable trait buttons. For a button and trait buttons disabled as false. So we enable all the trait buttons and we disable the ones that we don't actually want. And then we unpress all the buttons and then we press the ones that are actually we want. And then we check if we're at the max. Then we disable the unpressed ones. Oh, okay. So this is probably when it's happening. Interesting. Okay. Garbage collection would be a funny thing inside of a AAA game. What do you mean garbage collection? Here, now you guys can see the screen properly. Okay, so introvert, indoorsman, camel. Yeah. So starting traits of the current creature is greater than or equal to max. Oh, it added them twice. Oh, okay. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Fanny. Brutal Sky, welcome in. Ayahuya. I don't get it. Oh my god, I just noticed all these errors. Not inside tree is true. I'm wondering if setting it to pressed is calling it again, and that's why it's getting duplicates. Pythagoras was not only a math genius, but also close to vegan. Nice. I like his triangles. Okay, so I wanted to see... Maybe it was when I opened this, actually, that the error started. Yeah, it's when I have this open. So that's okay. Starting traits is 2. And then trait button toggled gets called. Interesting. You like the triangles comment? I'm heading out again. Little one's unruly today. Catch you soon. May my Ko-Fi sub be the first of many. Thank you so much, Joe Man. And thank you for sending that game key to the streamer. I watched the whole thing of her playing it and then came back and creeped on her a later day too because she was very funny. I enjoyed watching her stream. I got cracked up when she had her friend call her on Discord during the stream to like yell. I would have to check what her name is again, but she was super funny. It would be my recents. Yeah, Dahlia VT. She was super funny. She played my game. See? It's right here. She liked it. It was nice. So recommend. Anyway. But yeah, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the gifts. Okay, I'm a little distracted because I kind of have to pee. I'll let her know. Thank you. X-Job, welcome in. It looks like we have 15 minutes until the ads. I think I can hold out. I think we'll be okay. So yeah, when I'm pressing these buttons, when I'm just changing the toggle, it calls. So that's interesting, and it makes me wonder, can I like get a signal not when it's changed? Or call silently? Perhaps a silent call to press. Otherwise, there's other things I can do, but I just think that would be optimal. Oh, this might be in the parent button, base button. Yeah. All right, so set press no signal. Changes button press state of the button without emitting toggled. There you go. What makes the error? So the error that we're seeing in the debugger is happening because I was opening the instance of a creature that isn't added to the scene. So in this script, the creature creator, I'm making a household full of these nodes, these creatures. And once it's done, I send them to a new scene that's like the life scene. And that's where they get added to the tree in life. So prior to that, they just exist for me to reference some of their components. And because of that, there's like some pointers to nodes in their tree that aren't really there yet. So they're like, what? You can't look at me. So it's not even the one I was looking at, which is just a list of resources, but it's also looking at things that just don't exist yet. Because it hasn't been called on ready. Anyway, so yeah, that's causing error, but we're going to use this function. This is exactly what I wanted. Oh, it doesn't unpress other buttons in button group. Okay, I think that's okay. Because we're using button groups, but not for the traits. Because the traits aren't... Button groups are like if it's one or the other. So like if you had 3 buttons, you only ever want one pressed. So like how I do it for the sex choice. Actually, no, I don't even do that for the sex. I do it for the color. Sex is a drop down. But the color is a button group where you can only be one color. But for traits, it's multiple. So it doesn't work the same. Okay, so let me find the trait stuff. There's a lot of references. Trait, 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 trait. Okay, so here we're checking, we're not setting. Maybe it's just in creature selected. Yeah, button. Yeah. Okay. So I probably don't need to call this because we're setting button pressed and that's going to trigger the same thing. Same with this. We can try without and see if it still works. Okay, so here, set pressed no signal to false. Set pressed no signal to true. Is our favorite brony in the house, by the way? I assume you mean Coda. Yeah, he's asleep. He stayed up really late last night. Okay, so if their rumor is Slav and it adds someone new, it still has the disabled ones disabled. We love him, you see. I do see. That's nice. Okay, and the colors aren't changing because I didn't call update. So I guess that does matter. If I made you a child and then we went here, yeah. Okay, so we do need these. Godot doing Godot things. Update appearance needs to be a class of its own. I don't understand that argument that that's a Godot problem. Or that it needs to be a class of its own. Like, this is specific code I'm writing for a specific system that I made. Why would that be a class? Why would it be a Godot problem if it doesn't have it? All right, good. Okay. Nice. That's looking a lot better now. Do the gumdrops pick from specific color sets? They're completely random. The color set's up here. So these are the colors they're picking between. And then once they are like reproducing, the colors are more open. GDScript is C++, but also not C++. No, it's closer to Python, if anything. See the issue there? No. I don't know what you're talking about, Azure. Are space anomalies going to happen? Maybe. I was thinking there would be... So there's going to be active jobs. And yeah, the gold is like my favorite of these colors. I can add more colors to the set too. Like, that's not a problem, but they're just like fixed for the character. There's gonna be active jobs, and one of them is an engineer for like operations. And at the highest level of that job, there's gonna be like, you can upgrade like equipment in the world, or like in the station, that helps everyone because it's like public works. But then there is also going to be rabbit hole events where you would leave to like a rabbit hole somewhere else on the station to fix a problem, and then you'd get like pop-up things that are like, oh, you're, you know, I don't know, under siege by whatever external alien force, and you have to like fix the shields now, you know. So like some things that you wouldn't actually experience in a life sim will show up as like pop-up tasks for the engineering job, and I could see handling anomalies being part of that. There's also going to be illnesses. There's going to be a medical career. And I did want to have kind of like Star Trek-y diseases that come up where it's like, there's a new illness going around where people are just randomly like, I don't know, only walking backwards or whatever. Yeah, like an alien parasite or anything like that. And then you as the doctor, it's your job to like find the cure. And that's like your task for the day. And my thinking was, so you have like an 8-hour shift, and if you solve the issue within the 8-hour shift, then you get like a better like end of the day score on your job. But if you fail to solve it, it will not be resolved until the next day, like until your next shift. So like if you don't fix the problem, whatever ailment is affecting the station will continue to be an issue for the next 24 hours. So it's like being at the higher level roles actually has consequences for everyone if you're not good at your job. Or if you just get unlucky or you didn't get good sleep the day before, because there'll be like compounding effects, right? Like, there'll be things that break in the public works that are like, okay, well, it's your job as the engineer to go fix it. But if you don't, it doesn't just get fixed like until the next day. And we imagine someone else went in and fixed it. Space Station 13. I mean, it's based in a space station, so that's good, right? What if the issue comes to everyone? What if the issue comes to everyone and you want it gone? What do you mean? What if the issue comes to everyone and you want it gone? But like, my point is, like, there will be events like that where like stuff happens either in your job or just like to the station that mix up the gameplay that you have to like work around or possibly fix. This isn't a multiplayer game though, Rainy. So this is like your own save where this is happening. A player has uncured parasite on their station, ends up spreading to everyone, and you as a player want it gone. That's just like what happens. You have to, if you don't want a circumstance to affect you, you have to raise up someone in your household to be the doctor to prevent this illness from affecting people anymore. It's like a progression system that's generational, right? Where you can have one generation that's like engineers and they're improving things on the station. So like everything's more efficient and like you're better at getting good sleep and stuff with public housing. And then another generation that's like the doctors that like cure all diseases and expand everyone's lifespan. And then everyone benefits in the future then on from it. Or you start a new save and then you don't have that again. And then, you know, like that's the challenge. You gotta do the challenge. You ever read about the Dwarf Fortress bug where cats got drunk and died because they were licking the alcohol off the pub floors? That sounds really familiar. It was like an emergent thing, right? No, it's not a multiplayer, Azure. It's not a multiplayer game. That's what I was saying. There's no multiplayer in this. It got on their paws. They licked their paws. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's so cool. Like the emergence. But like there's a lot of... I mean, at that point, you're having chemical simulation, right? Like that's a lot deeper than what I want to go with this. Yeah, for me, it's more of economy simulation. Fun side effect of the story generator style game you're making. Yeah, definitely. Overhearing a bit too much. Oh, no worries. No worries, Azure. Yeah. So I was just saying, like, it's not a multiplayer game. Like, other people's circumstances aren't going to affect you except the ones that are just, like, the game challenging you. But, like, other people can't control what's happening in your game like that. All right. So now we got our household. I do want to change that they all, like, just run off and do their own thing immediately on the start of the game. And I want it to be more scripted how we start. But we don't have to figure that out right now today. We don't have to figure that out before the Steam page goes live. Jess and Jace and Jared, and they're all blue. Look at that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Where's the child we made? Where is my child? Taking a shit. This guy's literally just farting in the elevator. Wow. Didn't even see it. Okay, anyway. There's a lot of things that only work on Dwarf Fortress because it's an ASCII art and just a simulation. Yeah. We have ads starting in 30 seconds and I do really need to pee. So I'm going to go to BRB once that starts. Okay. blocks starting game when any creature is traitless. Fixes traits. Double adding bug. I don't like doing 2 in 1, but it's okay. I should have just like left the game running while I'm gone. All right, there you go. All right, I'm gonna BRB. All right, I'm back. Welcome back from ads. I was just refilling my drink. Now I got more coffee. So important this time of day, or any time of day, to have a nice cup of coffee. What did this person need? Oh, well, they're over it, whatever it was. Hi, I am proper. Welcome in. Hello. So we just did a commit, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. And now I'm like, let's do more things. Isn't that crazy? All right. Disabling start button. Adds check for the traits. Okay. So we got approved last night. I'm just repeating myself because there's new people here, or more people here. We got approved last night for the Steam page for the Gumdrop game. This life sim I'm working on, Gumdrops, My Life in a Space Station is the official title. And so it's very real now that we gotta like figure out, you know, get the visuals where we need them and such so that we can, you know, publish it. But I just wanted to take a moment here, just me, because I can't share my screen because I'm gonna have Steam open. I wanted to read the description of the game that I wrote, or at least parts of it, maybe not the whole thing because it's kind of long, but just kind of take temp check. Okay, so the short version is Gumdrops are just little guys trying to live their best life on a space station. Explore trait combinations, master skills, grow careers, fall in love, have a family, plan events, cause trouble, break hearts, get in fights, commit crimes, and save the station. Do your best or do your worst. So just like to overwhelm people with a list. To give the feeling like, hey, there's a lot to do here. And like, you can't just write in a description, this is like The Sims, but made by one person and legally distinct. And it's also Star Trek, but legally distinct. You know, we gotta be careful. So describing it without saying that. Anyway. Okay, so then in the full description, we say, Gumdrops are simple blob-like creatures living on a space station. Customize a household of new gumdrops to move aboard and guide through life. Find accommodations, learn skills, start a career, make connections, raise a family, and participate in the community. Or do none of that to just see what happens. So like trying to always give the back and forth. I'm gonna jump down a little bit. There was like a funny one I thought you guys would like. Oh, yeah. Under make connection. So like there's a bunch of bullets that are like, do this, do that. Under make connections, I wrote, meet your neighbors and develop a variety of relationships based on 5 core relationship elements: friendliness, intimacy, humor, romance, and cruelty. You never know when your next frenemy or best friend 5 Eva will find their way to the trivia night in the observation lounge. Live alone, have a family, or form a coven of other like-minded child-free singles who want to ride out their golden years singing karaoke at 3 a.m. No, 5 Eva. It's more than 4 Eva. Self-insert. Exactly, 5 Evas more than 4 Eva. So the idea of best friends 5 Eva, basically it's a pentagram of relationship. I haven't fully fleshed this out yet, but it's like you have your friendliness score, your intimacy score, your humor score, your romantic score, and your meanness score. So a frenemy would be like high in friendship, but also meanness. And then a best friend 5 Eva is friendliness and humor. And then a best friend 4 Eva is friendliness and intimacy. And then just like lover is friendliness and romance. And then there's like, yeah, like you can have a 3 combination and each will have its own title and benefits. But that's something I haven't fully fleshed out yet, so I can't show that in the game to demonstrate what I'm talking about. And I also need to add like decaying to relationships, because right now, once you build it up, it's just there forever, and that's not real. That's not realistic. Oh, yeah. And then I say, and I'm trying to hint at cheating. I say romance can be casual or something more exclusive, but not everyone is built for monogamy. There are events happening around the station to bring its citizens together, something for every type of gumdrop. Because they're gumdrops. This is for Next Fest. The game is for Next Fest. Yes. So I'm hoping to be in the October Next Fest. And so I need to get the Steam page out before the end of this month if I want to sign up for that. Cubis, welcome in. PvP romance? No. Cutest game of the year? I hope so. I hope people like it. But yeah. What about the absence of friendliness? It makes a sense for meaniness. But what about friendliness intimacy? So friendliness is kind of a cornerstone, but it can decay. And you can do things that are intimate but not friendly. Like, I can imagine an intimate but unfriendly interaction would be telling someone that they have food in their teeth. Or they have a booger hanging out of their nose. I haven't fully fleshed out the social interactions. All I have is like small talk, which is just to build friendly exclusively. And then flirting is just to build romance exclusively. I'm trying to remember. There's traits associated with the different social archetypes as well. So like a close creature is one who's better at... Well, so then big talk is an action that only a creature with the close trait can do. Or can instigate. So a close creature can have big talk, which will boost intimacy more than regular intimacy building. I'm trying to remember what the... Here, I can just pull it up. There's an action built in for intimacy. Oh yeah, vulnerable chat. Oh, this one is called Big Talk. What is the intimate one? Oh yeah, a heart to heart. That's what it is. So Big Talk is an intimate talk. And then a heart to heart is an intimate talk instigated by someone who's close that has more impact than just big talk. So like, yeah, it's a whole web. Something I'm having a hard time with though is like, how do you go negative? And you might just not. It might be neutral is the bottom. And then you can just go up. Because if meanness is its own chart, then it's not just negative friendliness. It's something different. Hilden, thank you for the marketing break and welcome in. That's a good idea. We should market. I'm going to make one tweak to the project settings and then we'll mark it. I'm just thinking, what is the typical screen size? Typical screen resolutions. (1920 by 1080) sounds right. Ugh, why is the AI overview in this? Yeah, 1920, 1080. Because I want it full screen, maximized. And then I don't want this to stretch. Okay. But it is still stretching. (1184 by 666). I don't think I've ever heard someone saying that. I think neutral sounds fine, but can see many ways. I just think like if over time it decays, it should decay back to 0, not to negative 100. For the relationship. Why isn't this working? Like it should be black bars on the side. Because I'm obviously not. I'm on an ultra wide. My name is Abdel Kabir, age 13 years old. I love programming. I'm from Morocco. Well, welcome in. That's really awesome that you already love programming at such a young age. Stretching because you have a large one. I know, but I set it to not stretch. That's why I'm confused. Because I said here, not stretch to fit. Oh, but that's just for embedded. Oh, hold on. More like a bot, you think so? But I will now escape for coffee. Okay, coffee sounds good. How do you test these long-term effects effectively? Sounds like a hard problem. Huh? Stretch break. Oh, thank you. Long-term effects? What are you talking about? Like the relationship decay? You can control the speed of time in the game. And I can more so control it in the debugger. Let me just... Oof, that feels good. Good stretch. Oh, and now it's embedded. It's embedded because I told it to be. Yeah, you just... Okay, this is better. This is what I wanted. I wanted it to actually fit the screen. Okay. I was just thinking maybe we could show off this. Although I should fix this icon before I show it. So maybe let's... I'm gonna grab my tablet really quick and we can make a new icon for this. How big is this picture? $58. I want it a little smaller though. So maybe let's do 50 by 50. But yeah, I think a lot of it is going to have to become longer playtimes. And it's going to be very hard to test. And I'm not sure. Other than cheating and sending it out to playtesters. I'm not sure the best way. Let's do just me. We'll start casting. Oh, I gotta turn it on my computer, of course. Just a mo. Oh, God, that's bright. Oh, maybe it couldn't see it because I minimized the window. There we go. Okay, that's silly. I guess it's resolution dependent from the window it's sharing from. Whatever. There we go. All right, so I just need a 50 by 50. We could do a 32 by 32. Maybe that'd be better. I'm in the wrong palette. Here we go. If I'm in the wrong palette, then I'm probably in the wrong pen as well. Unfortunately, I don't remember which one I used in the past for this, which is not good. I'm literally just checking by if there's a tap because I know the one that I used before I had set a size. I feel like it might have been Alpine, but I'm just not sure. I mean, at this scale, who can even tell? My new chair is kind of blocking my arm. In an awkward way. Oh my God. It's like when your whole movement plane is a little bit blocked, it really affects your ability to make shapes that you intend to. It's just awkward. Okay. So I'm not keeping this, but I liked the way it looked. So what I'm going to do is make a multiply, a shadow. On this, because I just thought it looked nice with the shadow. Is that a dipping sauce? Do you love Morocco? I've never been to Morocco. I really don't have an opinion on it. Do you love Sweden? I do think it's cool that they speak French in Morocco. And I think they also speak Arabic, but I can't remember. They have two languages, if I recall correctly. Was it Spanish? I don't remember now. But I've met a few people from Morocco and they were really cool and really fond of it. So I think I have a higher opinion of it than I would if I just didn't know people there. I think Arabic is one of them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I remember one of my coworkers was showing me on his phone and like the language on Google Maps. I feel like it might have been Arabic. Yeah. Mr. Pfizer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think that looks okay. I almost don't like the shadow though. What if we just kept it flat? Okay, I think this is fine. Although maybe it would be cool to make this a little more round. Now it looks messy. It's just like not quite on either pixel. I feel like it would be kind of cute if the dot of it was a little bit misaligned. Yeah, like that. Is it weird that I've never come across Arabic olive oil? I have no idea. I've never thought about something like that. That seems really random. I looked it up. Apparently it's Arabic and Moroccan officially, the dialects used in general. Foreign languages used primarily for international communication, businesses being French, much less English, and even less Spanish. Interesting. Okay. I think Ball City just means olive oil exported from an Arabic speaking country, I guess. I don't know. Actually, now that you point that out, I have no idea what he's talking about. All right, you guys, don't look at my drive. What did I call this? Warning. Warning icon. Raw recordings folder. It's almost like I recorded something and I didn't do any editing to it. And then I sent it to the guy that does editings for me. Kezer, you got a mash. You're gonna live in a nuclear submarine in the Arctic. That sounds kind of fun. Gonna find work as a fisherman in Rhode Island. Okay. How? It's a hell of a commute. You're going to be a disgraced former member of a popular comedy duo with Ironic, and you will have the largest contribution to the start of global war. Wow. Is it from the comedy duo? You guys really mess stuff up. The Sweden debacle? I don't know anything about that. The last bit is probably right. Why? Why would you do this? Here, I'm gonna close this screen sharing for now. I do think we're gonna probably do more drawing today, but I think it's good to not waste energy on this. It's not what's the MASH thing? MASH is a game from my childhood that us girls would play, where there's 4 possibilities for 4 different categories of your life, and you draw to find out what your future is going to look like. So it stands for mansion, apartment, shack, or house. And in the stream, I have the same kind of thing, but a lot more than 4 possible outcomes. And anything that is social can potentially involve other chatters, which is fun. Mooma Rolf, welcome in. Coming out of lurking, welcome. Cause Ginger? Wait, what? Your red-hairedness is gonna cause a world war? What programming language do you like the most? I've been really enjoying GDScript. I dare say it's my favorite. We're a feisty bunch. Are you? I feel like anyone that gets sunburned that easy is like gonna be pretty tame. We used to also do Kiss, Marry, Avoid. We did Fuck, Chuck, and Marry. GDScript is goated. It really is. The wars against the sun. The world war against the sun. Wish I could use it for console stuff without Godot. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just feel like you could do Godot for anything, not just games. Oh, I see. I just know that like people have different names for it. So that's what our name was for it. Goated script. That's true. But it's for the stream's good. That we hold back some of the things that chatters wish to say. I'm gonna take off the FPS label. So we had a market your game redeem. That's what we're looking at here. I'm gonna take out my snipper. Let's not make the child flirty. Did I make them the same color without thinking about it? That's not very colorful of me. All right. So I just wanted to show the character creation. Actually, I'm popping open Kdenlive, but I think I'm not going to bother. Because I can probably just trim a bit. So if I trim it to like when we're almost done typing Margaret. I spelled Margaret funny. Okay, so then at the end there, I'm like closing the thing. So we can probably go. Apply. This is just a lot faster and easier. If I'm not going to do screen recordings in phone proportions, then it's like I might as well. Okay. Social media. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you. If you guys don't know Booyah, I reshared his posts. He's added cats to his game, which is pretty cool. And that was Chirpy liking it. I am almost done with the character creation screen for my life sim. Just need to be able to modify relationships in a household. Game dev, indie game, life sim. I don't know that anyone uses the hashtag life sim, so I'm going to leave it off. But these two have been good to me. Post. Add the video. Post. Something I noticed when I'm posting on Instagram, it always like tries to get you to go to a 1:1 proportion. And like I try to make it fit, but like there's just no way you'd see what's going on in this case. So I don't know what the consequence is of that. No, don't add location. Stop it. I add myself as a collaborator. I'm thinking of using my I Heart Funny Boys Instagram also for like more like personal posting. And then the Bread Factory will be just like focused on the games. And so then like I Heart would be more like also game dev content and like behind the scenes life stuff. But I'm not sure. They might just be identical content and I just need to like pick one at some point. Yeah, I like the bean shape so much more for their bodies. I think they're so cute now. All right, all done? All right, here's the links. If you guys want to give some love to my posts on whatever platform you use, that would be super appreciated. Oh, I forgot to actually send the link to the post. I just did my generals. Oh, well. But yeah, if you guys want to give me some love, that would be appreciated. Or follow my accounts. Yeah. Thank you already. I'm guessing there's some bot activity too, because Blue Sky, there's like a few posts, or there's a few tags that on Blue Sky you'll always get like almost instant likes or reshares. Which is suspicious. Even some that look like people. Yeah, like this one, Ashfall. I'm pretty sure they're a bot. Because they're so fast to like everything. Yeah, auto like, exactly. Louise, welcome in. Like some of them are open, like this is a bot. But then they're like, I'm a game developer working on Kernel Bay. But like, you're literally called Indie Games, what the fuck? And you just like everything. Just bot liked the Insta post, thank you. I got botted so much on Blue Sky. Yeah, I mean, it's not enough to like make me not use it. But it's like, are there any actual people on this website? But like, I feel the same way about like Instagram and Twitter at this point. I feel like none of it's real. There's no real people anymore, except maybe on YouTube. Hydrate. Thank you, Fanny. I did need some more coffee. I did get real engagement with some posts. Yeah, there was one I posted that got hundreds of likes. And it's like, if some of them can get hundreds of likes and most of them get like 10, then, or like even less, then obviously like there's some eyes touching it sometimes. I'm real. I know you're real, Fanny. And commented, thank you. I'm just saying, like, it's down a ways now because I've been posting every day. God, it was so long ago now. No, not that long ago. And maybe it was that long ago. Jeez. Yeah. So this one, I was excited because my demo got to 12 positive reviews to get a public rating. And then it got 364 likes. I don't know how well you can see that. Yeah, 364 likes, 44 reshares, a bunch of comments of people being like, yay, self-published. I always like for self-published, and like There's no way these are all bots, right? Because wouldn't they be on everything then? Asked if you wanted to buy AI viewers. Thanks, Kaiser. Thank you. But yeah, it's good to, I think, still get stuff out there regularly. I also noticed like my TikTok, like the, ugh, I hate the bright screen there. The more I'm posting, the more like sometimes I'm getting engagement. Like I'm always getting the same views on all of these, but at the very least, some of them are getting like 10 likes and others get none. So like it's people there, I think. Anyway, okay. Okay, so yeah, I have 15 days to publish my Steam page. I have 15 days to go viral. So I might have to post again today. if I want to make it viral. Okay, what did I do? Right. Ads, warning icon, graphic for Creature Creator. Changes defaults window size to an average full screen. It's like it doesn't have to be actually average, it's just like the smallest of what you'd consider still a full screen. Can you share some motivation with me? I have 8 days left of free deving. Currently gaming because can't be asked to dev. For me, what gets me motivated to do game dev is deadlines and contemplation about what I could be doing to improve my projects. I guess because they're something to think about. The game you're playing right now, is it more fun than your game could be? Because if the answer is yes, then maybe you're not making the right game. Because I'm not saying you have to make the best game that ever could be, but if you're making something that you feel is mid, then like, I guess what is your reason for making it? Is it self-expression? Is it practice? I've spent too much time on it for the deadline. Just had Mr. Kez here for 5 freaking days. Did he help? Did he try what you made so far? You just... Like, I guess something I would say is you just hosted another person at your house for a week. You're probably tired. He just distracts. Yeah, you're probably tired, and I think it's okay to recuperate in your solitude before you like start beating yourself up to be productive. Possibly. You could always beat yourself up anyway. Grumble, welcome in. Do you need everything done before 15 days? You need more of a buffer to get Steam approvals? I just got Steam approval last night, Grumble. So I'm ready to go. I just have 15 days till the last possible day that I could publish the page. So I'm trying to do like as much screenshots or like as much as I can for screenshots and possibly a trailer. And I need to make good capsule art because I just have placeholders right now. Before that 15 days. And so I'm still trying to post every day on social media to drum up enthusiasm about my project. But I feel like so far I've not really been telling people what the project is. I've just been showing them pictures. The demo's already done. No, I just saw Coda sneak by in the camera. No, the demo's not done. The page needs to be done. The page is approved with like placeholder art right now. The demo needs to be done by October 10th. And approved. And it might not be. But I just need to be able to publish the page before the end of the month. And I just don't want to yet because it's ugly. Job uniforms. That would be fun. Should we do that? Just like play with an idea. I'm gonna give him a more neutral pose. Oops, I guess I did need that. Okay. Oh. 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 Grumble, I'm gonna make you play this game when it's ready. And I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna actually love it. And I know you don't think you're going to. But I have confidence that the chaos is gonna win you over. That's what I think. Why does this look so uneven? Can you model a pug mouth? Or that would be good. Steven, thank you for the bits. Those will go directly to Grumble's house getting painted externally with eggs. The Egging Grumble's House Fund. Alright, I guess let's make a... do a new collection. Uniforms. Pug face space disease. Ooh, that is a good idea. You know, I referenced Grumble in my last game, and he didn't even play for the 30 hours it would take to find the reference. And I'm devastated. He didn't even play long enough to see the Grumble reference. It's not even in the demo, so you had no way of finding it. But yeah, devastated. Okay, so I don't want to completely rip off Star Trek, but I want to somewhat rip off Star Trek. KXPX, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Or KP? I'm not sure how you want to be called. Character is so cute. Thank you. This is the main character for my game. They're called Gumdrops, and they live on a space station. They're just little guys. All right, let's see about this. What if we just wish list? Oh, MN Sneed, welcome in. The wishlist link is for my currently released game on Steam. This new one, I'm trying to get a Steam page done for the end of the month. So there's unfortunately nothing here to wishlist yet. But if you follow me on social media, I think I literally just had this copied. If you follow me on like Blue Sky or X or whatever you like, I'm posting every day about this game, and then at the end of the month, I will post about the Steam page when it's out. And I like getting my social media credits, so it would just make me happy if you did. So yeah, I need to... I kind of like this as a symbol. That's kind of just different. It kind of looks like an hourglass. But it's just different, and I appreciate that. I know there's like a thing where I can snap to surface. Oh, I have to blow my nose. Oh, barely caught that sneeze. Sorry about that. If I snap to surface on this, I think it should work because the origins is where it is. But does it rotate? Can you rotate to the surface? Face perpendicular? I guess it doesn't know which way I'm oriented to do that. Or is it just not doing anything? It's hard to say. Let's do this as two separate faces, and then maybe we can play more with the placements. Like that. We have ads starting in 2 minutes, so sorry about the ads. It looks like he just has a bandage. I just wanted to make something that looks like an emblem, right? Of the job. Maybe if he didn't look so sad, it would be better. Okay, and then what if... Yeah. We take the top... Make it a second color. So the bottom could always be one color and then the top could be like a different color or something. Try that. And then if we emblem. Could I parents with empty groups? Just thinking, where does he bend from? Didn't take his face with. That's okay. Actually, I don't need to do this because I can just attach it as a bone attachment. So never mind. Clear parent. No, just you, clear parent. Okay, I'm going to BRB. Bestie, I'm off to sleep. Fanny, have a good night. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna BRB. With come back with like snacks or something. Welcome in. Thank you for the read. Perfect timing. I just got back. Grumpy Game Dev, how was your stream? Oh, you're all like... We just got out of ads. I was getting cashews. Would you like a cashew? I'm cosplaying as a poor person right now, so I'm eating cashew. Captain Coder, welcome in. Rough Night, welcome. Great. Grumpy Game Dev, of course. Good welcome. Good welcome. Small shoes. I'm just so poor. No. No, I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna be a full-time game dev like really soon. And so I'm trying to eat through my pantry before I buy more food. I know it's ironic because cashews are very expensive, but think of what I could have been eating. It's free because it was already in my pantry. Infinite, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Adjusting to broke game dev life. Exactly. New game jam game. Nice. You've been warmed. Oh god. Cake. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I keep trying to click on it and then the chat moves. Oh god, it's so bright. You monster. It's called Girl Math. Have you guys heard of Twitch Prime? Full box. Came in just to pin that. Wow. Called Girl Math, yeah. It hurts my eye. You make cakes in a bakery. Ooh, I do like the sound of this. Oh god. Why is it so bright? Girl. Oh, damn it. Makes me feel. Have you ever felt your eyes? I'm gonna felt my eyes over. Bed. I can't do anything in my bed. I don't know if you know this about me. But I don't give a shit about dungeons. I give a shit about bakeries, so you kind of won me over with this one already. Obviously, once you get the recipe card, you go to the supply drawer. And you take a cake board. Go to the cupboard. There's nothing there. Go to the dry pantry. I guess I'm all equipped, so I can't do anything. Okay. So I can't pull things out of the cupboard? Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay. Take the mixing bowl. Take the measuring cup. Measuring spoon. I need all this. You don't even have to tell me how to play this one. I already know. Okay, so actually first thing we need to do is add milk, egg, butter. Two eggs, two butter. I've made a pastry before. Okay, and then we need 1 vanilla, 2 sugar. Oh, not cupboard, pantry. I keep mixing up cupboard and pantry. I don't consider those different. You figure it out. Yeah, no, I absolutely. Toolbox, welcome. M, welcome in. Hello. So I should be able to take the mixing bowl and mix. See, mix up your wets. And then we're going to get... Oh, I should check the recipe. 3 flour, baking powder, salt. Three flour, baking soda, salts. If you really want to make the game hard, then you should have baking soda and baking powder. And every time... Wait. Every time it's different which one you need. It's too far. Grumpy. That is not how you make a cake. You mix the wet and then you add the dry. If mixing the wet together made it a different thing that can't mix with the dry, then your game is flawed. Start over. Start over. I just dropped it on the floor, didn't I? All right, we start over. Unship it. All right, we'll just do it all. 3 flour, 2 sugar, 1 vanilla. Okay. Flour, 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 sugar, sugar, vanilla, salt, baking powder. Yeah, baking soda would really fuck with people. It'd be so funny. Yes, I did know that, Captain Coder. I think root beer is better for that, but yeah, you can definitely do that. Or Dr. Pepper. Mm-hmm. The game forces you to mix it all together at once. It does not make sense. 2 egg, 2 butter, 1 milk. Mix. Well, what's in my bowl now? Batter. Dr. Pepper, that guy gives terrible advice. Didn't say what he was a doctor in. Okay, so then oven. Oh, shoot. I didn't turn on the oven first. Oh, I see. I can't take a nap while I'm waiting for the oven to preheat. Doctor of Fructose, sweet, delicious fructose. Hell yeah. Pharmacology. Oh my god. That's really good. Oh. That's dangerous. Oh, okay. Should I have primed the pan? Oh, I have to say baked cake even though I preheated it? I got there. It's okay. I assume it bakes instantly. So what did I need the measuring cup for? Ooh, can I do a 2-layer cake? Can I decorate the cake? Oh, I see. Ooh. Oh my god, he greased the underside. That's hilarious. No cake decorations at a time. Okay. So then on the computer, I sell the cake? No. What do I do with the cake now that I have it? Sell from the cake board. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do having more jewels help me buy more ingredients? Oh. I'm picking up what you're stepping in. I like it. But you're not going to want to hear this. But it would be so much easier if I could see what was happening. I know. It's a mind-blowing proposition. But what if we had even a picture of the status? Seeing stuff in a game? Yeah. Theater of the mind, but my mind is slow and boring. If you look hard enough, it's just like there's no way to add yellow paint. The cake was inside you all along. I think that at this point the cake is passed. I ate that cake days ago. Categorize this as a you problem. You can't just do that. No, my opinion is fact. And if I don't think something's done correctly, then it's not done correctly, and you have to change. You're good. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you actually making something in a flavor that gets me excited, where I can rely on previous knowledge. It would be so funny to just have... I understand the jam's probably done, I think you said. Oh, you have a day. You could literally just add baking soda as an option in the pantry that you don't use for the recipes, just so that people use it. Layers. Oh, I like this. I wish I had known about this one. But realistically, I don't have time But I like this. You guys, you got a day and 5 hours, 5.5 hours even, to get something in this jam. Chances are there will be a 5. Yeah, hopefully. I just really like layers. And I like girly things. Human brains only. Fair. Why do a game jam if you're not going to do it, you know? Squishmallow collecting one. Cute. A theater of the mind. All right. Excellent job. This is my thing that I've been doing. I made this little thing. It's like their work uniform. It's like a badge. So that we know that they're at work right now. And now I need to attach it everywhere. Use a sheriff or something. This space station ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Something like that. I bought my daughter a drawing tablet so pictures in the game becomes a possibility. Oh, that's so cute. What is your name? My name is iHeart. Says it on the thing. Computer hardware nowhere's question for you. Okay, you can ask, Lenny, but I can't guarantee that I have an answer. Like the radio? Yeah. I'm the heir to the radio fortune. But it's the family name is the first name. Don't look into it. Familial name? Video killed the radio star. AI slap killed the video star. What's gonna kill me? Meteor? God, I hope so. I'd never see it coming. My graphics card is busted. Bought something reasonable online secondhand. Meantime, I do have an ATI card from way back in the day. It does actually work. Okay, what's the question? Lack of oxygen to the brain. That could be. Will drivers fuck up if I go from NVIDIA to ATI to back to NVIDIA later? I mean, if you could go to ATI from NVIDIA, I don't know why you couldn't go the other way later. And in any case, didn't you already put it in? That's how you know it works. Yeah, I also assume it's fine. You Jake the dog adjacent character's a little too Jake the dog. That's just because he's yellow. He can be any color. Happy? I like the chocolatey brown. I'm trying to avoid actual human skin colors. Just as a rule. So, I do like chocolate as well. But the closest I'd probably go is like an orange. But right now it's not in my color palette. I just go gold. But now it's really dark gold. So he's gold. Magenta. No. I have rules. My eyes have to be able to look at it. Grubmily. Not adulting. If it's not, come back here and ask iHeart for your money back. What the fuck? What the fuck? Officer emblem. Heart makes more money than me. For now. For now. She can take it. You're giving it to me? I thought you were taking money from me, but if you're giving me money, that's fine. Thank you. You fool. You guys make money? I do for the next like 2 weeks. I'm actually supposed to work until my brain just short-circuited. I'm supposed to work till the Monday after 2 weeks from now, but I'm pushing back to say I shouldn't have to. I forgot to apply scale. I always do. Okay. Okay. So it's not actually going to be in the scene like this. I'm just doing this for testing. Okay. So what I might do is just say this is a badge instead of an officer badge, and then we can, you know, let's just say work badge. We can change what the actual mesh is based on what your job is, but then the placement will be set. The data on that placement will be set. And I think that's neat. So on ready, we'll say this visible is false. Visible is false. So adding the trait at work needs to make it visible. What can traits do? Maybe we should add that they can call a signal on the creature. That could be good. Export var creature signal on add. Signal on remove. Maybe signal's not the right choice here. Instead of signal, we could just do function. Call on add. Okay, so when we're activating a trait, we'll say color dot call. So no. For a callable in this call a callable. And then we're not gonna have any callbacks with it or extra parameters, whatever you want to call it. We can always add that later. So then in creature, we're just going to make a function for this. Show work badge. Hide work badge. Maybe I should get one of those. Don't do it, Foolbox. It's a trick. Don't do it. Don't ever. I don't ever want to hear you saying that again. It's disgusting. Don't let Grumble pull you down to his level. More games forever. Yeah, more games forever. I work for food. Also, how I feel. Hello. It's Coda. Brushing the dog's teeth. We love him for it. The dogs love him for it. They love having their teeth brushed. They're obsessed. Okay, so all this is doing right now is showing the badge. But then on creature, or rather on job, we could say export var job work badge mesh. And then when creature gets job, Or maybe when job gets creature, color dot work badge mesh is equal to work badge mesh. Haha. The naming was just too perfect on that. Thank you. Okay. And then I just need to define a few jobs that would have this mesh. Work badge mesh. Hey Myth, welcome in. It's going pretty good. How are you? I was just making a visual to show when someone's at work and trying to test it with a little bit of logic to like activate it in a more thoughtful way. These jobs are not gonna Crafted Train, welcome in. Haven't seen you or Foolbox in a while. How you guys been? I've been good. I've been kicking it. Foolbox has been on vacation, so probably also kicking it. Doing my favorite thing, refactoring spaghetti. Nice. I like refactoring spaghetti as well. I'm just gonna like put these here. First time I opened my computer in 2 weeks feels good. Nice. DB9, thank you. All right. Let's be neat and close. So now some creature will come here wearing a badge. Where the fuck is your badge? Oh wait, I can see it. It's just hidden because I still have to make the desk the right size. But there he is. They work here. All right, we're gonna be a different type of engineer. So now we'll work in the afternoon. Oh yeah, the workers have little badges on. You can barely see them. I think fixing the desks will do a lot for this. But also, at a glance, it is hard to see. So maybe the uniform could be more like a hat instead of a badge. That could work to just make it more obvious. What kind of hat would an engineer wear? Like a train conductor hat could be funny. Because none of them have hair. I think I'm going to go no hair. A hard hat. That would be cute. We could even have it at different levels, like a rough night. Thank you for the microscape. Feels super relaxed. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I need to adjust the volume on my computer compared to the music. Because the sound effects seemed loud. Lyric, have some chores later. Have a good chores. There we go. That'll be a little more balanced. Is it time for work, Carissa? I have no idea because I don't have the UI for it yet. Oh no, you don't feel like doing the thing. That was what that pop-up means. This weary face means I don't feel like doing what I'm trying to do. Yeah, a hard hat could be cute. You don't work here. Get away from the desk. You freak. What? You can't take food from there. You don't work here. What? I'm just idling in the bathroom because it's not time for work yet. It will be soon. In like 3 hours. 2 hours. 1 hour. I don't remember. Is it now? Yeah, I think I'm at work now. Yeah. So I'm at work as a trait. And I'm just like walking away. I'm leaving. The only thing that changes when you're at work is that you can interact with work objects. So now I can interact with the desk. I can go tend the counter, but there's no other like logic. Stop it. So I'm just like, I just stand here and satisfy my need to work that we all have naturally. You know, you go tend the desk. No one's tending the desk right now. That's your job. Lie. Oh, I pushed the wrong key. I thought it like froze, but I just paused it. These buttons do not tell me what the speed is. I need to adjust that so it actually updates. Also, where's my guy? You could have eaten... What? Only Grumble has a visceral need to work. He really seems to, doesn't he? He like wakes up at 5 a.m. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, wakes up at 5 a.m. Who does that? How much, like, when does he go to sleep? I don't dare ask. Oh, I'm at work and I'm wearing my badge, but I'm taking a sleep. And I'm not even that tired. Ridiculous. Carissa, get your shit together. Ed, just relaxing. I wake up at 4 to work on game dev. When do you go to sleep? How much sleep are you getting? Do you stay up later on the weekends? Do you socialize? It's okay to say no, but I'm just so confused. 8? That's crazy. You go to bed at 8? Why? Why any of it? V-Square, hello. I'm not an evenings guy. My brain shuts down. So I just read and go to bed. Wow. I always stay up. Even if I'm exhausted. Because there's just something feels wrong about going to bed before I've done all I can. I have a problem. Okay, so if I say go to work, then I go into a rabbit hole of work. In rabbit hole should not be visible. That should be a hidden moodlet. Gotta fix that. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad, Myth. I'm just disappointed. Kit and I are going for a girl nap. No boys allowed. Have a good lurk. Have a good nap, Kezer. There are humans behind you. Yeah, that's Coda. Skulking around. probably thinking about making me a burrito right now. Augie, welcome in. Meeting. Is it time for a meeting? Is my tummy rumbling? Ads, I already had meeting. Oh. Ads work badge to wear while working. Not very apparent. Other Mint also canceled. What's your other one? What's your first one? I have no idea. I thought we were making a euphemism for pooping. What does it mean to cancel that? One day I may stream again. Today is not that day. Why? What's happening? You hate us? You just hold it in. I never considered that. Thank you. Good point. I had to go to a fitting. Oh, you got a new audition? A new role? Not an audition. A new gig? Fullbox, I'm gonna unpin the message you pinned. Because I think you said it for the rest of the stream. A new leg? Do you have a new leg? The call with Skeptic. With Tech Animator was cancelled. Huh? It's important you're game dev now. What? What's shaking? What? Coda, welcome in. I'm getting distracted. My eyes are fuzzing over. I need to make at work an invisible moodlet. I'm gonna do that before I forget. Or in a rabbit hole. Hidden. Moodlet. Rabbit hole. This is a rabbit mind. No, they're all buddies. Your eyes are fuzzing over. Should I call 112? No, it's okay. We're just like... my attention span, my energy, it's waning. But I promised DB9 a 24-hour stream today, so... the show must go on. It's nothing so severe. But I do like being dramatic. Oh yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have reminded him. Oops. Okay, so hidden is true. Set rabbit hole moodlet to hidden its own resource. I think we do have artificial tears in the medicine shelf if you want to try. What? 21 hours, 11 minutes to go. We GitHub. What? Who in the what now? I don't have irritated eyes. I'm talking metaphorically. Coda. Ugh, I don't want to... What? Oh. Coda, do you have any interest in burritos? because I saw you made some last night. Was eating a bowl of soup. Oh. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, I just heard him burn himself. I'm sorry. I meant like to eat right now. Like Myth, he meal preps for like indefinite amount of time. I'm just saying, should we now? You drink a bowl of soup, not eat it. That's not true, Ball City. There's chunks. You eat the chunks. Star Rain Gaming, hello, welcome in. Well, technically. Welcome back, Rini. What have you been doing? Oh, you're eating. That's nice. What did you eat? And did you bring enough? Oh, do you actually need help? Okay, BRB. There was a bit of a catastrophe in the kitchen. Coda got so excited about the idea of burrito that he was like, I don't want my soup anymore. And he dumped it all over the floor and all over his own legs and all over the kitchen table. And then I needed to hold Carrot so she doesn't try to eat all the oniony soup while he goes and washes the burning hot soup off of his legs. He burned himself. Yep, that just happened. Oops. Marsri, welcome in. So, just gonna hang on to Carrot for like 10 minutes while he gets cleaned up and then cleans up the room. Because, yeah, can't really do it while he's trying to fend her off. It'll be okay. He'll be okay. DV9, thank you for the carrot cake celebration. Are you mean mugging right now? Can I say hi to the dog? No. She's a service dog. Two nerdy nerds, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the raid. You just heard me being ridiculous, possibly. Oh, Carrot, please don't touch the keyboard. Welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I was just holding my dog because there was an incident in the kitchen and I'm just trying to keep her from getting involved. What is this pretty space now? Wait, what? So this is Carrot. She's trying to touch the keyboard. But yeah, Carrot's a service dog, so Ball City cannot talk to her. And Tamtic, welcome in. Hello. Celine, welcome. Bernardo, welcome. Hello. Yeah, what did you do? How was stream? What progress? Space shader or something like that. Oh, the space shader. Oh, it's kind of funky because it's got an orthogonal camera at the moment. So it's supposed to just be dots, not like lines. Trying to fix some bugs? Me? Made a conveyor belt. Nice. A rocket factory and tooltips. Oh my god, tooltips. Do you have custom tooltips? Or just like writing the information for the yeah. Custom is the way to go. I fully support that. I think it's worth the time because oh my god, it pays off, and the default tooltips are awful. The functionality is just like I don't know. I had a hard time. Carrot, that's what she's trying to type. Oh, she's trying to fix bugs for me. That's nice of her. Very meh. Yeah, you can like change the time it takes for them to pop up. You can change the appearance of them, but you can't change like where they show up and like a lot of other things. It's ugh. Never even tried the default tooltips. I mean, it's really easy to. You just set tooltip text. I think poo-poo is a scientific term. Yes. Be nice if they expanded it. I mean, take that back. Godot is perfect. Okay. I think it makes sense that we just make our own when we know what we want and it's like unique. Like, I like the idea of tooltips with like some sort of graphic involved. So it's just like at that point, make your own panel container. Oh, she's squirming, but she can't go nowhere. She's my prisoner because she wants to eat all the food off the floor. The scalding hot onion and garlic food. Damn, I want that food. Many people are saying so. But yeah, the conveyor belt too. Is that for creating more resources? Made a rocket factory. So it's like more weapons? Or what is that for? Is it just like a funny place to go and then there's zombies and they're walking on the conveyor belts and it's funny? Coda is eating it off the floor. I know, I can't compete. You just get into a barking match and no one would want to watch that live streamed, would they? Me and Coda barking at each other while trying to eat off the floor. That wouldn't, But anyway, readers. If you don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev and I work in Godot. This is my dog Carrot, who's up in my face. And I'm working on a life sim right now, based on a space station with these little guys called gumdrops. He's like very dark in this shot. An upgrade station in the secret lab gives you access to bottle rockets filled with cure. Nice. It's the only stream I would watch otherwise. That's fair. That's fair. Just have to lick his leg clean. Ugh. The hair. Cute gumdrops. Thank you. I changed their shape. So you might, if you've seen my prior streams, you might be familiar with this version where he's more round. They're not aligned, but then this one's more long, a little taller. So this is the old and this is the new. The colors are just representative defaults. Better not add pools so that you can remove the stairs from. We will revolt. Wouldn't people love that? What's the working title? The title's decided. It's called Gumdrops, My Life in a Space Station. On a space station. I have to check. And I actually got approved last night for the Steam page. So I'm just trying to, before the end of the month, get better visuals to take screenshots and do a new set of capsule art. And then publish the Steam page. Yeah, I got approved. So I'll placeholder visuals and then I'm just going to be like, all right, here's the finals. Let's go live. Mine didn't yet. It took like 6 days. Like I applied on Sunday. I need it approved ASAP. Why? No, just 6. I'm not joining the Steam Fest. You don't need it ASAP for the Steam Fest. You need it before the end of the month. No. Or is it not next to us you're talking about? It's something else. Ah, okay, okay, gotcha. Pins and Pegs Fest. Oh. Oh, damn. Just cry in a corner. Yeah, you would have needed it today. TK4TK, welcome in. I don't know how I'm gonna get work done with her here. You can release the cake. Oh, excellent. I have till Monday, but they won't approve it. Oh, they need to see in this Steam page to let you in the fest. You're free. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Well, Temptic, I understand. But these festivals do come cyclically, so you will get another chance in the future. This isn't your only one. We are in ads right now. I'm going to take a quick BRB because I actually need to run to the restroom. Carrot's been standing on my bladder. Two Nerdy Nerds, thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, I'll be back and we'll get back to it. We're working on active jobs right now. So that's what we'll be doing. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I wanted to check in more with Coda. To Bob Games, welcome in. Thank you for being here. The face when you detonate a soup grenade in your lap. Yes. Temtic, I did mean ones for pinball. Like, cyclically, as in the same themes come back around. I've seen. Like, I was kind of bummed out because there's one happening in early October that's like food and like cooking. And I was like, oh man, like I love cooking games. I would love to have one out in time for this festival, but like I wouldn't be able to be in Next Fest then and like all this stuff. And then I was just like, how often do these happen? And I didn't see that one in the upcomings calendar, but I did see other ones that I recognized from just last year. So I think some of them are annual. Pins and Pegs is so specific. Like, who's hosting it though? Do you know who's hosting the festival? Because maybe they just always do that. Or similar subjects. Steam. No, I know, but Steam doesn't actually like organize these. Steam only organizes Next Fest, and it's usually other groups that petition Steam for the festivals. It's on Steam. Steam's like the event center. You know what I'm saying? This one is by Steam. Steam hosts a number of seasonal thematic sales events throughout the year. Okay, but they're not the ones who said, we want to do one about pins and pegs, is what I'm saying. Here, I'm going to do this on the other screen so I don't share the Steam backend. And while I'm doing that, everyone, please check out my Blue Sky post I posted earlier today and give it some love. Let me look this up really quick. Yeah, Pins and Pegs Fest. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking here and I don't see it. This is public, this document. Gabe likes pinball. Steam themed as sale events. This is what you sent me. Unless otherwise indicated in the event-specific documentation, if you have an upcoming game that fits the established criteria, you may register the upcoming game or demo to include in this event. Each event will include sections for games with free demos and upcoming games. Mm-hmm. There's a sounding like a boomer. What is Blue Sky? Other Bob deals with social media. Blue Sky is like Twitter. I also have the post on Twitter if you have a Twitter. Here's the Twitter version. Don't worry, I didn't know what Blue Sky was for a long time as well. It's not a third-party event like Tiny Teams. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. So now I'm just trying to see if it says anything like how they decide when they decide. Just anything like that would be helpful. It's called X, the Everything app. Thank you very much. I don't do Twitter either. Instagram? You do no social media? I also have a YouTube and a TikTok. I hear all the kids are on the TikTok. So that's why I got one. Yeah, I don't know. How do they decide? Oh, there's the festivals page. I haven't checked this in a while. Hey, everyone. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Are you checking festival postings? That was a SpongeBob reference. Creative Sandbox Festival. Oh, fuck. That's me. The Creative Sandbox Festival is designed for those games. Our goal is to connect creative builders with games that let them design, experiment, create their own worlds. Okay. The festival will run from September 4th to the 18th, giving developers enough cooldown time before the next Steam sale event in the 19th. And today's the last day to apply, huh? Damn. That would have been nice. You do YouTube? I post on YouTube as well. I do shorts, but not as often. Movement Festival. Absurdist Game Celebration. That's funny. Pixel Creep Festival. Retro-inspired horror games. Oh. Well, actually, we do know some people, but... Send this one to Zombie. And Jotson. TK4TK, thank you for the follow. Let's, I'm gonna just quickly message. Is Jotson in my DMs? Okay, sorry. No. Alright, I'm gonna have to bother him about that later then. I'm a little bothered to see this Creative Sandbox Festival that's September 4th, because like I'll have a page by then, but it looks like because they're talking about the sale, maybe they're looking for games that are already released. Maybe I should just message anyways and send them a link to my other stuff. I think I should. Like, what's the harm? They'll just say no? Yeah, exactly. Better to apply. I agree. Thank you, Febo, and welcome in. I'm just gonna grab the thing. Rainy, have a good lurk. Gumdrops. My life on a space station. And this is only visible to me right now, but the link will be functional in a couple days. Okay, I already say it up here, but Funny Boys games. Actually, we should do Bread Factory. Hold on. My business. Gumdrops. My life on a space station. Bread Factory Games at gmail.com. Life Sim Social Sandbox. Discord. I Heart Funny Boys. Bread Factory Games. It won't let me say anything else about it. So that kind of sucks, because I would like to just be like, hey, can I just other? My game page isn't public yet, but will be before the festival. You can find game images under I Heart Funny Boys on Bski X Instagram, and you can find early game info here on Bski and X under I Heart Funny Boys. You know, like, worst thing they can say is no. At least I will have tried. And then they'll say no to me. All right, Coda got a fortune. Those who dare to fail miserably can achieve greatly. Oh, that's so relevant. Thank you. Nice. Myth, have a good lurk. Have a good dog walk. Worst they can do is no. Ew. Yeah, they could say ew. But that wouldn't matter because it's a game. It'd matter more if it was like my personhood. They were saying ew too. That's hilarious. I want to open up the festival list here, but I can't show you guys. It's a secret. There's a Witch Fest coming in 2027. Love to be in that, but I don't think we're going to have a game for that. A Sheep Fest as well. That would be amazing. Shopkeeper Fest. Desktop Companion Fest. We should apply to. I don't understand why it doesn't say my games are eligible. Yes. Appeal. Consider it. This is a desktop companion game. Game unobtrusively saves across part of your screen, typically the bottom or the side. Play even while the user is not actively interacting with it. This is a desktop companion game. Has idle gameplay progression and can be set to sit on top of your other windows. As a to play while you do other things. Legendary Skate, hello, welcome. It's already released, and I will happily add a discount to align with the festival. Just Jane, welcome in. Thank you for the fart. Also, how dare you? Okay, appeal. I've never been thanked for a fart. Go to Two Nerdy Nerds. They literally have a fart redeem, and they are very appreciative and gracious. They are the ones that just raided a minute ago. Yeah, well, they just raided, so I don't think they're live anymore. If they are, it's probably not intentional. So that one would be in January. That would be a cool one to get into. Yeah, Cooking Fest is the 12th of October. Anyway, okay, I think that's all for now. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted now. Closing tabs and staring longingly at other tabs. I should leave this open. Okay. Cool. Anyway. Lies and slander. Oh. I'm just saying. Check if you're live. But yeah, Temptic, I'm sorry. It does look like this one is hosted by Steam specifically. You were absolutely right. I don't know when they're going to make another one that's this specific. But trailer announcing the event launches today. At this point, you're welcome to share your participation in the event. Okay. But you registered interest. Are you a Swedish game dev? I live in Sweden, but I'm not Swedish, and I am a game dev. Jag bor I Sverige, men jag kommer från USA. Now it's a hat. Game dev. Art right here. Perfect. Heart, welcome in. You're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome. I was just giggling over this hat I made. Perfect. It's a perfect hat. For my perfect little boy. Heart, thank you. I'm pretty sure it was you for putting out those shorts. That was you, right? Yeah. Thank you for putting out those shorts about my game. That meant a lot. There's someone else with your exact same name, but without the underscore. Also on YouTube. I don't know if you knew that. I'm just like, a hat just seems so lazy and stupid. I kind of don't want to, but like, I feel like it's just gonna be so much more obvious than this. We'll survive, but just barely. That was me. You're welcome. Let me know what I can do to support your stuff in the future. I saw that imposter. Okay. I haven't noticed that before now. Like, he hasn't done anything. But I just noticed that and was like, that's weird. Well, this game is gonna need attention eventually, and I will happily send you a playtest key. Oh, if this is your type of thing. I don't know if this is your type of thing, and it's okay if it's not. Is this your type of thing? He's nothing. It looks so stupid. Okay. I was just thinking I wanted to give him like a little more roundness to the hat. But I should probably have just started with the cylinder. It's not too late. It's literally nothing, yeah. Okay. Perfect hat. He looks like a chef. Oh my god. I don't even care. Like, he's just so cute. I would die for this little gumdrop. I love games about little bean boys with cute hats. Excellent. I don't know that the hat will be cute, but we'll do our best. This is what we got for now. I kind of like it now. Obviously, I'm going to do more up here, so he's not going to have like his chrome dome popping out the top. But this is kind of working for me. All the different things potentially said. You sure about that, friend? Why you do this? Why'd you click that link? Can I has? Wait, what? Huh? What are we talking about? This goober? Oh, you got any games on your phone? More like, he's just a baby. All right, I'm gonna make a loop cut. Yeah. And then we're gonna grab these faces. And we're gonna extrude to make a brim. Oh, I still have the snapping on. Hold on. Don't do that. Don't do this. Oh my god, a little baseball hat! He's a little baseball hat! Oh, he looks like he's on his first day of school. He's so cute. Just doing my best. Could we do another inset, I wonder, and make this even a little bit more? Oh my god. Oh my god, I love him. Oh no, he's too cute. Yeah, everything's off center. I don't know what happened. I think his body's like just not quite centered. And it... Or is this like slightly rotated on... Oh. Oh, that's right. No, I did this. Okay, so it just needs to be... minus 18? What does it need to be? No. Far too much fun doing this. Must be against the law somewhere. I can't believe that anyone sent me any amount of money for what I get to do. Like, I literally made a video game and people sent me money to play it. Like, that blows my fucking mind. Cause like, look at this. This is fun. He's so cute. I'm not gonna cut in the hat. It's just gonna like morph into his head because that just seems like a waste of verts. I'm really worried though that Carrot's gonna come causing trouble soon. No, that was too far. Here we go. She'll be like, what's all this fun? Who authorized this? Baseball hat. All right. I think the brim and the rim should be a different color. And then maybe like this. So it could be like a trucker hat. Oh my god, maybe these ones too. I feel like he needs a name and a special spot in the promotion materials somewhere. I mean, they'll all like have hats, right? Like this isn't exclusive. But it's just so cute. Oh, could I cut from... Actually, I don't even need to cut. I can just do a join. Because the vert's already here. Okay, and then... Yes. Yes! That's like what the hat looks like, right? Joey Jojo Shabadoo Jr. That's a terrible name. Looks like a hat. Excellent. He kind of looks like a fuckboy though. Like it's a little too flat. But I just worry about it being what does that even mean? Like the flat caps that fuckboys wear. You don't know fuckboys? Have the fuckboy. Jesus, no. Don't encourage them. Just doing my job, ma'am. No, see, that looks stupid. No, he just has to be a fuckboy. Sorry, guys. I don't go out much. This is like slang from when I wasn't even in college yet. So like 2012? 2013? This was back before I gave up on leaving the house. Okay, we need to apply scale because I always forget to do that. But not this time. Also apply rotation. Oh, he just has to apply himself. Okay. So this is like an example. Leaving the house sucks. Just a bunch of frick boys out there. Ah, exactly. Bunch of frickers. as we say. That's not really how I talk. Okay, let's add another mesh. Baseball. I'm so sorry I keep saying it like that. I'm just thinking of Star Trek. Hat. Yeah, we should all be thinking of Star Trek a little more often. I agree. I'm just like thinking about how Benjamin Sisko would say baseball. And then butchering. There we go. Here's your little hat. Oh, I missed a spot. Ain't that just the way? Although I kind of like the way that looks, so maybe I'll continue the... Yes. It's hard to tell sometimes when I'm doing this which things are shaded versus just the wrong color. But it's the best system we got. I'm gonna swap this because having a yellow bill just makes me think of ducks. And no one wants a duck hat, do they? Do they? I want to see. I do. Okay. I just want to see what it looks like if they all have them on. They look like they're scouts. This one's supposed to be at work right now. They're tending bar. I'm not saying it's not a job, but it's not one yet, which means they're not doing their job. They look so cute. Thank you. Gonna make sweet potato soup with tofu meatballs and coconut milk. Ooh, that sounds so good. This is gonna be like a spicy curry soup. You have my interest. So this will just be one of the many hats that they can wear. We'll figure out some more. Oh, he's floating? Or was he? It's hard to tell. Stop and smell the flowers. Yeah, they're, I think, slightly teleported up. It's hard to tell. I can't get any closer without using tools I don't want to do. Okay, so I think she's floating. And roasted pumpkin seeds. Don't tell Coda I'm seducing you with soup. It'll be our little secret. Shh. Spicy curry coconut soup with pumpkins and tofu. You had me at all those things. You had me at all those things. This dude's in a terrible mood. He's supposed to be at work and he's just sitting at the bar. Both of them are. They're supposed to be at work. Little eggs. What are you doing? The hat really does stand out though. I think it'll be a great way to say, hey, I'm at work right now. Look who's too good for floor soup. I didn't say I was too good for it. I said I don't know if I can fight you for it. They sad. Yeah, they get sad faces when they're in bad moods. So like if their needs aren't being met or if someone is like being gross near them, they'll like be like, oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Ashley? Oh, Ashley just got off her shift. What does that do for her mood? Oh, no, she's leaving. She's fucking off. Okay. Oh, look at these two, though. Oh. Tanya, come back. Tanya. Oh, some romance. Tanya's a flirt. You guys might not know that. Alright. Okay. So this is good. Are baseball hats the best choice? Maybe we should do a little market research and look at hats. Like, what hats do people even wear? And does it matter if they're on a space station in, like, the future? Does it even matter? Professions known for their hats. What a stupid search. Okay, I don't want to look at that. What profession has the coolest hat? A mitre. Oh yeah, I remember that. Bishops and archbishops wear them. Shutterstock. I'm terrified of what's gonna pop up. Graduation hat. Chef hat, famously. The red hat. Okay, a hard hat we talked about. We got the conductor hat. Joe Mama is in an eternal test. Joe Mama's tired. This is just like any hat. We got the rice hat. Yeah, combat hats. It's just like a lot of military hats. A wrapped towel would be so funny to give them while they're like showering or something. Beret. It's like what I'm looking for is an office worker hat, but that's like not really a thing. But maybe a trilby could be that. I really like this style of person drawing. Something about this, like, I really like. I like how they drew the human face with just like a curve for the nose. Got some teeth. Cartoon teeth characters. Got the king hat. Crown, I guess that's called. See, the badge would have been perfect. It was just too subtle. And if I go like full body uniform, then I have to do animation with it in mind. Whereas a hat, I can just say it's attached to their head bone and I'm done. So I'm a bit being lazy. I could always add an emblem to the staff hat, like how FBI hat is like a baseball hat with words on it, as a way to say, hey, this is staff. Something like that could hat. Something like that could hat. Part of the issue with it being like the future in space is it could be anything. And that's still legitimate. Head bone's connected to the hat bone. Cute. Thank you. Here, you can just let it here. Okay. Thank you so much. I got food. Yay, food. It's gonna be too hot to eat for a bit, so I'll let it cool off here. 12 hats HR actually wears. Get out of here. Embarrassing yourself. Leprechaun hat. Could be good. Bowler hat. That is a very good looking hat. Just like thinking, what would I actually want to see? Because like, do I want to see trilbies everywhere? No. Maybe. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I don't want to see trilbies. I don't really want to see construction hats either. Like, what can I tolerate looking at? That's a good question. I like this hat. I like this like pilot or like flight attendant hat. I feel like something like that could be cool. I feel like it's also a military thing. Like pilots? Is that what it is? Air Force uniform hat. Yeah, this one. Officer flight cap. Officer flight cap. Yeah, I like that. I feel like that would be really cool. Maybe I'm just... No, I think this is a great hat. And we could do different colors. Let's try it. Not these. I want this. Okay. Yeah, I guess I had to ask myself, what do I actually want to be looking at this whole time? And it's not, why did I make a cube? Actually, I do want a cube. Because it is quite cube-like. There we go. Sorry, my mouse wasn't responding. Okay. Hey Cam, welcome in. Going back to the actual land of the free today. Nice. Nice. You know, we worry about you. In that place. What? Oh. I see. I would never worry about Cam. Me? No. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was using we, but I meant the royal we, which is just me. Interesting. It's called royal wheat. Exactly. The hat is not symmetrical. Oh, we're in ads. I'm going to take a break for the ads, so I will BRB. The hat's still not symmetrical. All right, I will BRB. All right, sorry about that. Okay. I want to try taking a bite of this burrito and see if it's too hot still. But I also wanted to sit on my feet. It's really awkward in this new chair, but like overall I'm liking the chair a lot. It's just kind of hard to get on my own feet unless I start from that position. Oh yeah, this is good. Yeah, new chair, fresh burrito. Game dev, I'm having a fantastic day. I'm having a fantastic life. I'm so happy. You gonna give them little hats for their birthday? That is such a cute idea. I love that. Yes, I will now. This is interesting because, like, the creatures should be centered. But the hat, when it goes down, it goes into their head on one side only. So they're not quite centered. Oh, so good. Oh yeah, that's it. That is the ticket. This doesn't seem to make a difference. That's okay. I was just curious. You like that? And then maybe we could add a little bit of detail, because I don't want to do like a bunch of other hats. So I'll make this one look decent. Was this burrito the doing of King Coda? Twas. Coda made us burritos last night while I slept, so that I could wake up in the morning and eat delicious burritos. I don't want to do a mash or fortune cookie, not when I'm flying today. That's fair. 64 burritos. No, he did not make 64 burritos. That'd be slightly too many. So then I wanted to do like a cross thing here in front. Because yeah, it's like shoomp, shoomp. So we need to apply the mirror and then edit it to be not symmetrical. Symmetry can never hurt you again. I think the best way to do this is actually to add a little extra subdivision. I'm going to turn off this because I don't want to accidentally click through it. Humans Shost? But do they have a Geordie LaForge visor cosmetic? No. I'm trying not to go... I'm trying to steer away from things that can be portrayed as straight up stealing. Takes 2 hours to do all the prep work, but I think it saves time overall. I hate cooking, so I minimize it. Why'd you pin that? Please, just once. Just one TNG reference. There's like gonna be Earl Grey. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll have some. But yeah, just trying to be generally light touch with it. Where did my vertices just go? Well, this is symmetrical now. What am I doing? No. Okay, so I need to subdivide this. Engage number 1. But it's like, it's wait, why did I do 2? Silly. Subdivide. Just 1. Okay. Uh-oh. What angle is this? What does it think this is? I will fix it. I will fix it. Just give me time, child. Bullet Symphony, welcome in. Are you working on the new flower game, or is this something new? Are you working on the flower game? Something new? This is something new. This is a project that I've been working on for about maybe 2 months now. That I'm trying to get ready for a Steam page launch within the month. And so I need like some visuals, and right now what I'm working on is the job system, and part of it I wanted to make a work uniform. So I was thinking, how do I present that you're at work? I tried making this badge, but it doesn't, it's like really hard to see it. So now I'm trying to make this hat. Or like a facsimile of it. It doesn't have to be perfect match, but okay, we'll do 2 and we'll scale. No, just these 2. We'll scale together. And then I'm just going to try to do this even because I have no idea how to snag that angle. Nice. Actually, maybe not nice. Oops. Hold on. I need to subdivide this as well. But ironic is TNG your favorite? That's interesting. Am I not representing it well enough? TNG, I mean. I think I've used too many vertices on my plane because I can't see the plane in render view. Are you sure it's not just backwards? Like you're looking at the back side of it? Jacob, welcome in. I watched TNG on TV as a kid. Nice. You were at Star Trek Las Vegas? Like a conference? That sounds really familiar. I used to be part of a Facebook group for like Star Trek fans, and I feel like I remember reading about a conference in Las Vegas. But I never went because I did not live close. Yeah, I watched TNG. I watched Enterprise. That was like the main one that we watched because it was new at the time. But TNG, anytime Star Trek was on, any of the Star Treks, we watched it. And by we, I mean my mom. And then I'd be like, Mom, can you help me with my homework? And she'd be like, yeah, let's do it while I watch. And then she wouldn't actually help me with my homework. And I still have scars that have yet to heal. It's been a long road getting from there to here. Sorry. I just have a lot of feelings. Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise are all really good. Yes. Deep Space Nine is my favorite. Absolute hands down favorite. A big con with a big Chuck of the Stars. Got to pick with Zach Quaid. That's so cool. Oh my god. Wait, he's let me double check that I know who that is. I know who I think that is, but I just need to be certain. Yes. It's Iwi in it from Lower Decks. That's amazing. Oh my god. That is so cool. Damn. They like cast him perfectly in Lower Decks. And then he got to do the live one too. I love that show. That is one of my favorites. My favorite modern Star Trek, I would say. That or the Orville, which isn't actually Star Trek, but might as well be. I already deleted the plane, so oh well. Oh well. Can I get some love for Voyager, please? Absolutely not. How dare you? Watch TNG on TV as an adult. God, I'm old. That doesn't make you old. I still watch it. Oh my gosh. Star Trek. Okay. Does that make you old? You guys are all old. Fair enough. Okay, so I want to... Anyway. I want to pull this back a little bit compared to this. But maybe a better way is to pull this stuff all forward. Could I just like extrude this? Would that be so crazy? It might turn out horrible. I'm just going to try it and see what happens. I'm just going to actually select these instead of... letting it grab whatever it wants. Okay, Alt-E. Extrude along normals. I think that's worth the extra vertices. Look at how sharp that looks. Wow. When I got my pick, there was a reflection on my glasses, so I had to take a retake, and they told me I was too ugly. They said to try again. He's like, nah, I'm the ugly one. Jack, please. What? I'm the ugly one. Coming from him. That's... He's so He's so charming too. My God. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like this is looking pretty good. I feel like this is looking pretty good. And I'm like kind of dancing between beveling and not. Because I don't feel like it's always necessary. But I want... Here, just so we can... I feel like some sharpness is nice. I just want to see what it looks like with real colors. All right. Pretty good. This could probably go in a little bit. We could just grab this and then... like that. And then I think this should be a little bit softer of an angle here. This. There we go. Maybe this could go down just a little bit. And this looks really thin now. This doesn't quite line the way I would want it to, but this is the cutest 6 triangles I've ever seen. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. This burrito's really good. You will all have to believe me when I say that. Because I'm not gonna share it. Okay. So, you know, I'm still here doing audio work, so I'm only popping in text chat intermittently, getting good work done. Hope you all are having a great Saturday fun day. Thank you, Coda. Yeah, Coda's working right now on a song for the game. Or at least, like, in general. I don't know if he's doing that at this exact moment. But he's been composing up a storm for this game. It is a song for the game. Nice. I'm very excited to have it, the first one at least, to start showing off with game footage and stuff. 6 minutes long, for really struggling with the mixing dynamics. Made a breakthrough. Ooh, okay. Within an hour or two. Oh my god, that's exciting. So we could potentially be listening to it on stream. Yep, nice. Okay, have a good lock-in. Okay, I'm gonna move this down here. I'm just not sure. Should I like shade smooth? Oh no, don't do that. On the Sigma grind. Yes, yes. Actually, Alright, so what do we call this one? Pilot hat? Or military hat? Or a military man? Heather, welcome back. Did you sleep okay? I made a hat, Kezer. Do you like it? It's supposed to be like a military hat. William didn't understand no boys allowed. Oh, that's hilarious. And adorable. I have a burrito. Isn't that nice? Instantly just lost food on myself. Okay. It was a burrito, cats everywhere. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. I'm waiting for the bad thing. Oh. Oh, they were selfish. Little kitty bed hogs. I see. Oh no, it looks like a fast food hat in these colors. Poo poo pee pee or Chinlo. How dare you? So inappropriate. What's wrong with fast food hats? That's not really like telling the story I want to tell of like a military uniform. Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Raiders, hello. That looks like a military hat just because of the gray, you think? Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I'm working in Godot. And I'm working right now on a little life sim based on a space station, starring these little guys that sometimes have their eyes open and don't always look stoned out of their mind. Hello, welcome in. Akras? Like chakras? Welcome in. What were you working on, Ryan? What is the latest? I know last time I saw you were working on getting your dragon to like act, your bosses to like fit with a fixed camera, and like kind of having to kill your babies when it comes to a lot of your work, which kind of sucks. Drawing a pixel art demon tree looks super ugly. Nice. Introduce me next. They might not know me either. Raiders, if you don't know, this is Tricky. That's it. No. She's a spicy little firecracker that... Yeah, definitely post a Steam link. She's currently making sweet potato soup. Yes. Sweet and a little bit of spice. A little bit of savory. A little bit of cream. Tower defense deck builder. Yes. Wish list Woods of the War. Woods of War of the War. Nice. Hold on, let's actually watch the trailer as it's meant to be watched. Stop. I could do some voice acting for that witch if you need. The tower defense with the little guy, the spitter. Wait, where is he? This guy? That's such Plants vs. Zombies. So much more to show now. The art has been updated a lot. When are you putting out a new trailer? When do these promises come into actions? In a month, probably. Okay. And when is it coming out? You said winter? Did I read that? That was in the trailer, right? It's transforming into a turn-based. Trailer looks more RTS, focusing more on the card game now. Gotcha. Working hard. Good. Yeah, winter 2026. Is that still next year, May? Maybe? Oh my gosh, you gotta just take this out. Like with your next trailer, don't say when it's coming, because it's right here and you can control this one with like pushing 2 buttons on Steam. But this, you got to make a whole new trailer. You know what I'm saying? And like, what does it do to have it there? I guess for like the YouTube version, maybe put it in. Yes, yes. Get your notepad out. Also, this, oh, I missed this part. This is like a super long chunk at the end here. Just have coming. Just say I'm literally coming. And I'm sure people will, they'll know what it means. Coming? Ooh. But that's exciting. But yeah, update your damn trailer. Game is that good. I'm literally coming and you will be too. No. No, I shouldn't say things like that. I'm sorry. Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, this does look excellent. I will say two things that stood out. Well, three things that stood out to me. Four things. Two of them I already said though. Don't have the date. This part at the end is too long. The music's repetitive after a while. And I felt like, although I liked seeing the nod to the Plant versus Zombies with this guy, the purple mouth plant, I felt like he was in too much of the trailer, but it sounds like that's not going to be the case anyway. I got so excited I accidentally closed my browser. DLC is just a towel. Oh no. The stream is like R-rated Sims Let's Play. Yeah, we have fun. Oh, you mean March 2027? Yeah, literally coming. So that's my 4 thoughts. And it sounds like 3 of them you're gonna fix. The music one, I think, is the like, it's just the same like little bit of a song over and over again. And like, needs a little more variety, I felt like, for the length of the video. Music's changing to the theme song, right? Oh, perfect. Rald, sir, welcome. It's too hot outside. Rest of the day is computer time. Perfect. Welcome. You're just in time. We're literally coming. I'm sorry. Okay. And are you gonna have a demo first? You don't already have one? You're gonna do a Next Fest? All these things? Just poke you? Peer pressure? Do you pressure my peer? Trailer and playtest happening next, then demo. Oh, okay, excellent, excellent. But it is planned, demo. Taros, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Next Fest? So not October, but the February one? Or do you mean October one? Because the deadline to sign up for that is the end of the month. February. Okay, okay. Peer pressure. Yeah, we do a lot of peer pressure here. It makes pear juice. Peer. Now I'm just like thinking of like just dumb yes ands that go on for days. I'm gonna stop. You get pushed in the sea. I was thinking more like a weather thing, like the pressure on the pier is causing a cold front. Anyway, Raiders, I also have a game on Steam, so I'm gonna promote it for just a second. Just a tinge. Just the cutest little moment. My game is called Stop and Smell the Flowers. Not even gonna play the trailer, but it's a game about collecting flowers in a chill little garden. So every time you plant a seed, there is a chance that the flower will grow into a new type of flower. And the way you know which type is based on this gigantic tree that shows the progression. Actually, this flower changed to be a different color because I thought it looked too much like this one, but that's not in the updated screenshots. Yeah, and you can buy like boosts. It's really an incremental game, and it's just relaxing and chill. And there's post-game stuff you can do. And yeah, it's just a good time. And it's like $5. It's $5. It's hecking addictive. if you want something that can just chill out on your desktop, it's designed to be a desktop companion. And like here, I even have it open while I'm working on the game itself. I had it running. Then this might be the game for you. And I have 39 reviews, mostly positive, that will explain more of why people like it or don't. So, you know, and a ton of languages. That's all. Anyway, enough about me. Close this one too. So I was working on this new hat for Joe Mama. And I think this looks good. It looks a little bit like a fast food hat, and I think I have an idea of how to fix it. This is what I was going for, is this hat here. I think I need to add an emblem, and then it'll look more like a flight hat. It's a fine hat, thank you. Because I just don't want it to look like a fast food employee hat. So we'll add a little something. A little something something. Also, we might just want to merge these. But yeah, I do a bit of blending. I do a lot of Godoting. And I make inappropriate jokes. But in a chill co-worky kind of way. I'm gonna retire and rest. Need to reset the brain. Good luck with the game updates. Thank you so much. Have a good rest. Thank you for the raid. Game was not what I thought it was. Would not recommend. Yeah. That was one of the first ones too, which was kind of a bummer, but that's okay. Let's do... What's going on here? Huh. The angle is such that it's just like, no. Maybe it's because I applied rotation, and so it's just like, well, that's what's up now. Yeah, so I want this to like not go in, but I think I have to like let it go in and then fix it after. But I just wanted to make a little something that works like a decorative patch. To be like, hey, look at us in our fancy decorative patch. You might say. And all of my art, all my blending goes through this shader, this 16 color grid, and then I pass it through in engine a shader that does a color swap based on the position. So these colors are really just for me visually to see the differences, but then it's actually just about its position, like which square the point resides in is what color it is. And then yeah, I just do color swaps. That's my process. I really want this crease to not be so obvious. I feel like I really should have just not done it like this at all. And it's not too late. I could just delete the face as well and then reapply it. And it looks like I'm going to have to because I ran out of undos. No more vertices. I liked the shape of it, but I didn't like what it was doing to the hat. Okay. Okay. We'll move it up on the local Y so it's not so thick in there. And then we can just like join it. And make it all one. Should we add like extra shapes to it? Could be fun. Something like that. Just make it look kind of alien. I don't know. People would be like, what does the symbol mean? And I'll be like, I put two shapes together. Put two shapes together. Join. All right. Hat. That looks pretty sick. The eyebrows kind of cover it though. Let's see what it looks like when he's walking around. I think that looks fantastic, actually. We'll work on the color choices and make it so not everyone's wearing one, but then I think it's great. Yeah, not everyone should be wearing it, but it will be very easy to identify who is staff of the station. Just sleeping in your little hat. Oh my god, Grumble. Welcome in. Hello. I didn't even know you went live yet. Or if you were going to. Welcome. How was your stream? Frogsy, welcome in. Hello. Have to head out. Have a good stream. Good luck. Godspeed. Happy weekend. Well, Raiders, what was Grumble doing? Was he grumbling? Short but a little productive. That's my, that should be my bio. He was pugsing more this time? Oh, interesting. He was more pugsy than grumbly. Get out of here, Grumble. We're talking. Well, Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm very surprised because I'm always in Grumble's stream, but that's okay. I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot, and I'm working on this little life sim about these little gumdrops, and I was just making them hats, but I have to limit the hats so that it's only military or like station staff that wear them. That's like the point of the hats, is to designate who's staff. But for the test, I just had them all wearing them. This is playing really well. Like the performance, you mean? Or like you just saying you like the game? Oh no, he's sad. Carmen, why? Here's a nice view of the bathrooms. The animation for them sitting, like I didn't update it when I changed their meshes, but it looks more now like they're holding their tummies, which I think is really funny. Oh. Just went right into that other person. Part of the design choices I made was that they don't have avoidance of physical bodies, so they just like walk right into each other. But I'm not sure if I can go with that because it looks so strange. Maybe they're priggers, maybe. Or are they just like stroking their big gut while they chill out on the bench? Like, oh yeah, I'm all egg. I'm also eating a burrito right now. So please excuse my burrito eating. If I go a long time without talking, it's because I probably just took a bite. Mm-hmm. Oh, I should say, actually, for people that don't know Grumble, we can, like, take a look at his game. Sorry, it's my first time ever streaming, so I don't know what I'm doing. My first day. So this is Grumble's game. But he says looks bad and he doesn't like it, but, like, I think it looks fantastic. But then he also says he's gonna update visuals for the Steam page because his game's been improved since then. That's why it's Grumble. That's true. I played this game on stream and I wasn't my best self from the experience. It's a precision platformer and it's like really not for people like me that are chumps when it comes to gaming. I wouldn't be your best self either. It was hilarious. Like Celeste Emo Brother. I accidentally missed Grumble's stream. Pagorly. Don't call me out this way. But yeah, here's the link. I should share the link as well for people that are interested in precision platformers, people that think they could do better than me. There's already a demo. But yeah, this kicks my ass. Although I will say, like, there were some levels that were so hard for me that Grumble changed the difficulty on them because he realized it was unfair. So, he's listening. We have ads starting now. I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to put music back on. I'm going to put game back on. This is going to be us, a rugged indoorsman named Kezer, who's an extrovert and flirty, and she's purple. Start. All right, we'll follow Kezer around the station. All right, BRB. All right. Let's see. What is she up to? Idling. That's always fun. She's idle. She's idle. I'm just kidding. Oh, she looks kind of sad. Oh no. No, that's her happy face. Okay. Okay. You don't want to follow Kez around, watch her poop, and take naps? Welcome back from ads. Someone just farted right next to Kezler and then walked away. Damn. Alright, where are we headed? Back to the office. Fart. Oh, she's gonna stop and smell the flowers. Oh, no, she couldn't get there. Interesting. She had a routing error. So she couldn't stop and smell the flowers. I think she keeps coming in this room because she wants to work and she doesn't have a job. Go request a job. Because that's the only thing in here is work. That's what's attracting her to this room in particular. You're going to be an engineer. Or do you want to be a middle of the night engineer? A midnight engineer? I think that's what we're going to take. All right, Kezer. There's only 3 jobs and they're all engineer. I'm sorry. Take an adult shower. Just kidding. That's not what that means. Get some chow. Take a dump. Sorry. Have a snack. You just ate. What are you doing? Did you say adult shower? Yeah, because it said adult and then shower. All right, where are we headed? I'm just gonna go idle in a different room. I didn't give them enough to do. I know that. So they're all just like pacing around idling. Oh, she's lonely. And she's stopping and smelling the flowers, you guys. I should make it so that's all you can do. And then like everyone will be like, why is my character always stopping and smelling the flowers? And I'm like, maybe you should look that up. What does that mean? But you're lonely. Go talk to someone. You're gonna die of loneliness. Please. It's important. She needs to talk to people. I think, oh, she's gonna flirt. Oh, who's this? Jozu? That's what you get for making me an extrovert when I'm not. I thought you said you were. You can die of loneliness. Yeah, if you're an extrovert, you can. You can die if your social need gets too low as an extrovert. But also, heck no, who was I thinking of then? Who's the extrovert? Maybe that was Fanny. I think they might have said they were an extrovert. I'm sorry. You should have said something. I wouldn't have done it. I was very quick though. Love being in my house. No one around. Can go forever without talking to people. People are gross. That's fair. That's relatable. Someone wants to flirt with you. Is it Jose? No, it's Jaden? Kezer. You just flirting with everyone? Oh. You flirting through a chair. It's a little buggy. Everyone wants to flirt with me. Yeah, they do. Are you at work yet? Your middle of the night shift is about to start. So you better take a nap. And by a nap, I mean fully go to sleep. They usually end up blocked. Look at you. Who wouldn't flirt with that? Sleeping with a smile. Posture check. Thank you, Mad Fury Dev. Welcome in. We're just watching Kezer sleep. Beautiful. We have to actually like write logic for the hats so they don't always wear them. But I'm just enjoying looking at this right now. Kaiser, you got a fortune. Do what you love and eventually you will completely despise it. Uh-oh. Does that apply to people as well? Oh no. But basically it's just saying you can't ever be happy. Like that is just stupid. Anyway. Kaiser, you're missing your whole shift. You should be at work right now. But you're asleep. It's right though. Well, it's just... Sure, it's right. No one ever gets anything. Nothing ever works. Life sucks and then you die. Exactly. Kaiser, get up and go to work. Oh no. There's a bug where if I interrupt their sleep, they don't open their eyes. Oh, okay, thank God she did. She figured it out. Go to work. Okay, you were hanging out all day in the office and now you won't go now that you need to be there. Fine. No, now it's not time. What? I thought you had the midnight shift. You're at work. Oh, it's because you're already there. Oh, I see. Okay. Like, I love picking your nose for now. For now. That may change. Alright, so now you're in the rabbit hole work. And I have no one else to click on. And your fun is just draining. You're gonna have to play with flowers when you get off work. And someone farted nearby? How does that work? How can you tell? This person passed out. Ethan. Get your shit together, Ethan. Lacey, you're a child. Oh my god, you're so small. Oh, I'm falling into the bathroom. I'm sorry. Oh no, she's so small. Where'd you go? Oh my god. Oh, she just keeps going back to the bathroom. No, you're an adult. I don't care about the adults. Show me more children. Kaiser, you should have a baby. Oh, you should take this one. Okay, I'm gonna help you not die. Just this once. Oh. What's happening to all the flowers? Why can't you get over there? Well, no wonder you're miserable. Alright. Blair. Oh, yeah. What? You trying to flirt with this person and they're literally yoinky boinking with someone else? What the hell? It's not supposed to go down like that. Alright, Ethan, I guess. Don't yuck my yum. Alright, now she's going to work. Alright, Ethan. You just happen to be in the same room as me twice. It's on. And you're working. Please, Ethan, please. You. 2D art break. Thank you, Stone Python. That's a great idea. Oh my god. Come on. Everyone's getting some but Kaiser. Kaiser. Is this a child? This is another child. We need to have a baby, Kaiser. Oh my gosh. Can you wake someone up? Is that a thing? Calvin, that's a sexy name. Wake up. Damn it. No, who are you? Oh, this person. Did it. Hi. I haven't had any fun in 2 days. Please, can we... Please. Please? No, you don't need to order a drink. There's not even a real drink system yet. Come on. You get nothing out of it, please. Kelsey, please. Makeup table fable. What? Hi, Stone Python. Welcome in. Focus on work. Okay. And a 3D art break. Okay. But okay, well, you flirt with Reed then? Who is this? I don't care. Just someone please fucking flirt. Stop leaving. Are you not into them? Is that what's happening? Stop it. Get some help. Is it just not working? Because you're not getting any better at flirting. Maybe it's because you're in such a bad mood from lack of fun. Why can't you do this? Fine, Stargaze. Is that fun? No. Should wake up and obviously triggered my ADHD. I'm sorry, you're right. I know dev commands? For what? What are you talking about? What are we saying? Flirt. Please. Yoinky Boinky is my only form of entertainment. Oh no, you're doing it with someone else now. Come on. Flirt. Oh, they just had a baby right in front of you. That could have been your baby. Please, I just need an egg to lay an egg in me. Why'd you leave the kids upon the table? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Calvin, you're awake. That means you're eligible. Stop doing thing and yuck my yum. Please. Oh, someone else wants to finally... Hector. I don't like your name. Fuck you, Hector. Let's do this. No, don't leave. You're following him to the bathroom to flirt? Because you're a freak. Hector, flirt. There's no time to relax. We need Hector. Oh god. This is not... This is not working. Ah! Follow target is previously freed instance. Who died? Oh shit, Kezer died. I was like, who died? And then I realized this is the camera controller, which means Kezer died. She really needed those kids. She died. I'm sorry, Kezer. I tried so hard. Rest in peace. Give me some brown. Thank you for the follow. Just needed some oinky boy. Just need a little something to boost my fun and social. I'm so sorry. We really gotta work on this. That's unacceptable. Oh my god. Why did I make you an extrovert? Okay. What happens next? It's just forever. So my game has no handling for if the last creature dies. So that's something to do as well. I laughed so hard. When are you introducing rabbit-themed adult toys? No. You just need to get better. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That was so funny to me. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I feel like work badge doesn't need a mesh, it needs a color. Color set. DMD draft Gumdrop song on Discord. Nice. Okay, let's listen to it. Just give me a second. Work badge set instance shader parameter. For a color in work badge colors dot colors. You're delving into set theory? Set theory? What are you talking about? Color option. What do I call this? Input color. Input color. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. I'm gonna move this to utility. Slowly going insane, trying to mix it correctly, but I think it's worth testing, seeing how it's on different devices. Okay. Static func set mesh array color array mesh balanced array. A color array. Okay. Are you telling me that not everyone has run into random set theory videos, YouTube binging spree? I'm sorry. Set theory is the branch of mathematical logic that studies sets, uniformly described as collections of objects. I studied set theory in college, but I did not binge it on YouTube. Okay. I don't know how volume's gonna be, but let's try it. Let me download it. The volume's pretty odd. Why is it cracking so much? I hear a ton of crackling. Oh, it's crackling a bit in my ears. And I had to turn it up quite a bit. It's not cracking the whole time, just a bit. The white really makes them look like they work in a restaurant, like fast food. Yeah, it cracks there for me. It makes it really hard to listen to, honestly, with the cracking, because it's painful. I mean, it happens once, like, one of the times was like shortly after it started. Yeah, I can play it for you with you using my headset after stream. Or you can just come over here and put it on your head. But it will take like 6 minutes to get through the song. Okay. I also feel like it's not happy enough. Like the sound effects are too low. Too deep. Like, maybe it just needs like a bit more of a mix of sounds. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like doom, 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 doom. But then like the higher is still kind of like middle. Like if you could get some like bells or something. Yeah. Something more upbeat. Okay, so this part works. Their thing changed color. So then we just need to say, what do we want for the... I gotta turn the volume down. The volume was super low as well. Did have Glockenspiel in this one. It's a funny name, but I have no reference of what that sounds like. But I appreciate funny name. It's hard to hear. I've had a nightmare mixing this. I could not tell if the track was quiet or my ears were playing tricks on me. It's so quiet. I had to turn up everything all the way. But it's also so deep that it kind of sounded quieter than I think it actually was. You know? Okay, I want to add setting the hat color. Work hat colors. we do this, we'll say if job.work hat colors utility dot set mesh array color hat job slash work hat colors dot colors. Which welcome in. I think that's how I'm supposed to say your name. Hello. Which Wethel? Trying to remember where I know you from, because I know you from someone else's stream, from someone's chat. Booyah stream. Oh, there you go. Hello. Welcome in. I love Booyah. I adore Booyah. So excellent taste. I can tell. Good. Oh, this didn't work. Here we go. I'm just picking colors so that we can see it's working. Okay. Booyah's too late for me. That's fair. Booyah's like first thing in the morning for me. He's like my mornings. Why are you not colorful? Is this getting a hit? It used to be way too early for me, but he built up stamina now and he's streaming longer. Yeah, I mean, also he quit his job, so he has more time. It's like 1 a.m. for me. It's 1 a.m. for you right now? Oh, gotcha. So you're like in his time zone or thereabout. Yeah, I'm in Sweden, so for me it's just like first thing in the morning. Sometimes I'll wake up and I have a message that he already went live. Oh, this gets cleared. Oh, because this is good? Oh, what if I did it here instead? Let's try that. You sound like you're from Cali. I'm from Minnesota in the US. Not Cali, but at one point in my life, I smoked a lot of weed. And this is what remains. It's... I don't know that that's actually related, but... Oh, look at them. They look like little flight attendants in their pink hats. I like the idea of having a job like flight attendant where you have to dress up like with your hair perfect and your little hat, but I wouldn't want to do it for more than one day. And even then, I don't know if I could commit to doing it on a specific day. It just sounds like a ton of work, and I'm not really about that. Like, no matter how cute I think I am in the outfit, I wouldn't. I don't know if I could do it. That's my opinion of flight attendants. Good for them, but like, no. Can I get some service up at this desk, please? Also, I just remembered I had a bunch of redeems from Stone Python like half an hour ago. So maybe we should do those. It was a 2D art break and a 3D art break. So perhaps it's time to break for art. Perhaps. Should we actually just really quick get a job? Wait. Oh, did it just become my work time? Yeah, now I can go to work. So, like, I think what I want is more of an outfit system. Where, like, sometimes they wear they'll put on their hat for work. And then when they're done with work, oh, he just farted. They'll keep it on. Until they, like, take a shower or, go to bed. He's breathing the fresh air right behind this person's butt. Come on. You know what you're doing. Why can't you stop and smell the flowers? AJ, welcome in. Hi. We're game devin. Can you tell? By all this epic gamerness. Lurkinscape? Have a good Lurkinscape. Am I escaping on? You can't escape me. Sorry, it's terrible. Pagorli, selfish. No. All right. Hold on. I would never dream of escaping you. Aw. I'm waiting for the button.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I kind of interrupted her, so let me say it again. And by her, I mean me. You guys still haven't gotten the rarest one. And it's so fucking funny. I can't wait. But it's gonna be so annoying. Everyone's gonna hate it except me. It's gonna be so perfect.
Oh yeah.
Looks like he's gonna send me to the gulag. Who? What? Where's DB9 when you need him with all of his points? Don't summon him. This guy? He's a little Air Force guy. He works on the station. Grass touching has occurred. Behold, I have returned. Why is it always the same one now? Why is Granny twerking? That's Mama. She's making biscuits. He who hath been named. I don't think he ever left. I think he pretends to touch grass to flex on us, but he's not actually touching grass. That's what I think. Anyway. The pain was real. The burning. The itchiness. There was a huge moth in my house this morning, and I had to like get the shade away from it without hurting it because it was like behind the window shade. And then I like blew on it and it wouldn't go. And I like took the hand paper fan and was like fanning it and it wouldn't leave. So then I had to just touch it with the fan to like get it to fly away, to like leave our house, because it just did not want to. And then it flew at me and I screamed, and then I panicked because I thought it was gonna fly in my mouth from me screaming, but it didn't happen. Yeah, you haven't hit the rare one yet. I added a super rare one and no one's seen it yet, and it's so funny. I was just lamenting that it hasn't gotten hit yet. But I also think a lot of people don't push the button. DV9, thank you for the gift sub to Just Jane. That is so nice and kind of random, but thank you. And yeah, it was a fart. Thank you, Pagorli. You understood the assignment. I'm perma-tired. How do I untire myself? Slayton, welcome in. I'm sorry you're perma-tired. Are you depressed? It kind of sounds like depression. Something to... I don't have like a solution, obviously, because I'm perma-tired, but I do feel like I have more energy if I'm doing something that makes me happy. You wouldn't link it to perma-tiredness? Why not? That's like the #1 symptom. It's tired. You turn into a bicycle because you're too tired all the time. They're separate issues. Oh, like one came at a different time kind of thing. I would treat it like science experiment, maybe. Like, try different things from your routine and see when you actually don't feel tired and experiment. And that might tell you what is making you tired, right? Like if having coffee after a certain time, I don't know. I wish I had just like a solution. Don't feel tired when I go to sleep. It's the only time. Well, that's part of your problem, right? If you're not getting good sleep, you're gonna stay tired. Mage Prometheus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You were a NASA engineer. I know, but I'm not your doctor, and we can't get into the details of your life. And I already diagnosed you with depression, and I was right. And then you said that that's not why, so I don't know what else to say. I already told you what's wrong. You didn't believe me. So that's it. But maybe no screen time before bed. I'm not a doctor at all. I'm not a doctor at all. I'm an engineer. It's different. But yeah, maybe just try no screen time for like an hour before bed. Set an alarm when you're supposed to go to bed, like an hour before that. And be strict with yourself. Drink some chamomile tea. Engineer's pretty much a doctor for robots. Okay. But yeah. And dishwashers. We are dishwashers. That's what you meant, right? My dad hates it when I call him a car doctor. I call him a car wizard. That's what they are. Straight up wizardry. All right, what have we learned here? We have a hat. Are you a Godot wizard? I'm a Bado wizard. Dr. Godot wizard. Shake my head. Don't shake your head at me. Don't you do it. I'm like a Godot hobbit. I think that's fair. You have hair? I do. Especially my toes. It's really sexy. No, I'm not going to send you hairy toe pics. I'm sorry. It's a tempting offer. You give me hairy toe pics, I give you nothing. Godobit for a $5. No. Alright, this one's gonna be lazy. Alright, so now some of them wear hats and some of them wear no hats. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, he just farted. Oh. Your hat doesn't sit right on your head anymore. Oh. Damn it. I need to make them all from like the same origin point. Annoying. Who's farting over here? Oh, oh, you just like noped away. Oh, there you are. Looking good. Desist, welcome in. Thank you. I need to fix my hat. Not this one. This one. Because the origin's in the wrong spot. Okay, that's close enough. And then I just grab all. I should have named these starting with hat instead of that thing, the second word. So they'd be like together. Beaker Spank, hello. Hey yo, welcome in. Testing a thinger. A thingamajigger. Love the eyebrows, thank you. I made a character creator. Anyway. I wanted to see. Yeah, they put the hat on, but is it in the right spot? Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. So sweet. They're like a little too close to this, so their tummy goes over the counter when they do their animation. But I'm going to do like a proper animation for this, and then we can adjust the marker based on that. Oh. But yeah, it's just like a 50-50 chance now when they're not at work that they're going to wear one of these hats. When they're at work, they always wear this hat. So you just fart at your desk, and now you're just going to go immediately flirt with your coworker. They saw that. You can't just do that. Damn. This person is just stinking. They fart all the time. Anyway. It's a feature, not a bug. They just need more traits, so they're less like inclined to fight. And also just like other things to do. They're lactose intolerance. Possibly. Diversify action ladders. Huh? What? Fixes missing. Update on rabbit hole. Leave that as external. I don't know why this wasn't here before. I'm talking a little quieter because the dogs are eating right now. Probably some way to say. I mean, it's just like, I could see people calling it that. And maybe in some textbooks it's called that, but I never called it that. I just called it choices. They're just choices and you make them. I want to tweak this a little bit. Okay. Adds hat as uniform for work plus a casual hat option for now. Should have been more textbook trained. Glad you saw what I meant. I don't know what's in the textbooks. You reminded me to email back the doctor. I asked Mr. Kess for examples of my symptoms, and he would not stop for an hour. Oh my god. Oh my god. An hour. And then you're like, why are we dating? And then you make out? No. Yeah. Sorry, being weird. Hey, Coda. Do you think you could take my coffee away and bring me a Kool-Aid? Or actually, we have ads starting in half a minute. I'll do it myself. Never mind. I'm good. I just noticed there's like a countdown to the ads right now. Asperger's people rock. As someone that has ADHD, I struggle to get along with them. It's just like, I take everything too seriously. I get too emotionally, like I overinterpret people. And so if they're not, if they're not in tune with emotions, my emotions, then it can be a clusterfuck. He's Asperger's. I was gonna say, I thought you were ADHD. All right, we'll make an introvert this time. I heart I'm gonna be a geek and lazy. Don't have anything yet. You'll get there. All right, BRB. All right, I'm back, and you all should be too. Beaker Spanker, you okay? You just followed? Did you just refollow? What's going on? Lazy Geek is my middle name. Oh, I see. I see. Showed him the spare double bedroom. Oh, for like the ADHD thing. Are we missing a third one? Was there like a burp in there I missed? Like my sewing, latex clothing making, soap, bath bomb making, woodworking. Yeah. We're being scammed. I think so too. No, there's definitely a new one. I think there's actually 2 you haven't seen yet. At the very least 1. It's 30 seconds long, the one I'm thinking of, but it's extremely rare. Why would I lie? Actually, I should absolutely lie about that. That's hilarious. Why indeed? Should we make another new one on stream? I'm not sure what else to do for them. Shushing? Huh? Huh? Okay, so this is all working. I already committed it. It's 30 seconds of silence. I'm like, let's just take a moment to remember our fallen. And then just like... Hi, Beaker Spank. Okay, we had... Hydrate, thank you. That's not the new one. Goes to Olive Chat. It's a hot day. Yeah, everyone drink up. It's time to take your pills, DB9. I take mine before bed. Multivitamin time. Done. Okay, good. 15 minutes looking soon. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you mean ibuprofen. And then look out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. They have sheep-themed skins on Overwatch at the moment, and the Welsh in me is trying to wrangle the money out of my wallet. Don't do it! Don't pay for skins. What does this button do? I'm too poor. Does all sorts of stuff. They're so sexy. They are. I love sheep. They're so cute. I need a onesie that's like just a vest to like panties thing, like a onesie. Just like my middle. That's like sheep fuzz. Makes sheep. Does all sorts of things. You gotta push the button and then you'll find out. Are you guys actually running out of points from that redeem? Or are you just being stingy? Ever tell you I got a onesie that's supposed to make me look like a teddy bear? I look like an angry Ewok. Have you seen mine? I literally have a bear onesie that I use as an Ewok costume. Yes, too poor. I bet you look cute. I look adorable. They're defo running out for it. Well, it's worth it. I need to add more though. I need more sound effects, more effects. Need to get some razzle dazzle in there. I used to get people complaining, Beaker Spank, that I didn't have anything to spend points on. And I just recently added this. What does this button do? To give people something to play with. No, there's gonna be no extra hydrates. I reject that. I should make them more expensive. Oh, personally. Oh, gotcha. Gives me the dopamine. It's good. It's a Skinner box. You don't know what you're gonna get. When are you doing a game jam again? I haven't decided, Tricky. And I'm not sure if I'm going to do one soon. Because when I was talking about it, the people that were interested in it also had some stipulations that I didn't agree with. So that makes it kind of hard if we can't agree. Because if people aren't going to participate in droves, if I host the jam the way I want, they wanted them to be downloadable. They didn't want to do web builds. And I don't want to download anything from a game jam onto my computer. I would want web builds only. Exactly. I know, but that's still a stipulation, Kaiser. And I'm saying if I have the rule web builds only, and then more than 50% of the people who said they were going to do the jam pull out because of it, because you weren't the only one saying that, then why am I hosting a jam if I got like such low attendance? Yeah. Because like other people are being asked to download them too. It wouldn't just be me, because we're supposed to be judging each other's games to vote. So like, poor Mezu. You're just saying people that use... Mezu is not using Unreal anymore. She switched to Unity. Yeah, most of the bigger game jams have the same rule. Exactly. Like, it would hurt everyone to do downloadables. And for a game jam, I would say try a different engine for the jam. Why can't Jedum learn Unity or Godot? You're supposed to start from scratch anyway, so can they not just take a couple tutorials, practice projects, and then make something in that? Well, not if you can't submit anything. I'm just saying, like, I'm looking at who's not gonna participate and saying that's too big of a group to host a jam. Well, we don't need to be casting aspersions, Beaker Spank. All I'm saying is I'm not gonna download something. And I don't know if I want to host a jam if like a bunch of my community is not able to participate. Sorry. Let's do some drawing. I think it's drawing time. I think so. Yes. With scones and cream. Ooh, that sounds good. All right, switching to the just me camera. Oh. My tablet's still here from before. It's a certain place. It has a certain place. And as long as it stays in its hole. Its little bubble. Did you notice how short my hair is? I'm so young and wild with my short hair. Wee. All right, just a second. Opening casting. Castly. So many devs look at engine instead of their own game's necessities and natures. Calm down, what? You don't like my hair? And how I whip it back and forth? Thisly and thusly? Time to take your pills. Oh no. Oh no, this has got the other part in it. Oh Jesus, okay. Pills, DB9. Oh, stop. Sorry, my computer is like being really slow because I have the tablet also streaming to it right now. It's time to take your pills, DB9. I take mine before bed. Multivitamin time. Done.
I'm
Okay,
scared.
good. 15 minutes location. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you mean ibuprofen. And then look out. Oh no. Oh no. Something. Never taken one of those little purple pills in my life. Okay. Need 2 piff tails? What does that mean? Hi Egg, welcome in. I peaked already. Oh, that's why it took so long for you to send the video. Oh, pigtails. I had pigtails in yesterday. No more joint pain for DB9. That's what it means. I'm just going to pull up really quick the size requirements for capsule art. For Steam. For a capsule. And the art of it. And then we'll get to drawing. Push the wrong button. Also, I haven't decided on the price for this game yet, but I was thinking like $15. I'm not sure though exactly. Might go a little higher, a little lower. Kind of depends on how it's looking. And if I have to adjust the schedule. Sounds decent middle. Yeah. Yeah, that was my thinking, because I'm like, 12 is probably too low. Oh gosh, that's a bright white screen. Sorry. I gotta keep it this direction, so maybe we can move it somehow. 670. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That looks nice. You can see the star of the show. Hi, John. Welcome in. The main event. Moi. Is this not working now? Why isn't my pencil working? Oh, hold on. I just want to check. I had it charging. It doesn't say how charged it is. Oh, there it is. 87%. So you're fine. You're fine. Come on. There we go. Okay. Whatever. Just didn't want to for a while. Home screen docs. Now you know that I didn't set anything from the defaults. Okay, so I've already like sketched this out once. I have zero idea how Steam pricing works, but the game looks nice. Thank you. Scale touch up for sales. Yeah, perhaps. 670 I think would be too low for this game. Gumdrops. I cannot write calligraphically to save my life. My life on a space station. I'm just writing out for layout purposes. This isn't the final text, obviously. Maybe it's not obvious, which I guess is why I'm saying it. I guess. Eh. No. This is exactly how I do it when I'm not on camera. I just talk to myself a lot, like, no! Whenever I do anything slightly not how I meant to. Oh God, why? Why? So I had already drawn out an idea of what I wanted this layout to be with Coda. We had done a little brainstorming. So vanilla, I know. Vanilla is a great flavor though. Use a sale price of meme trends, so perhaps 20 regular sales at $6.70. $16.70. So I was thinking like the name up top. Up top. And then it's like the overhead to the market, which I haven't actually made yet. I haven't made the market yet. But I feel like it doesn't tell you, hey, this is a life sim. I feel like if you want it to be a life sim, you need more faces in your face. My life does? Wait, what? I have ice cream. Ooh. Ooh. I have a recipe for homemade protein bars I was gonna try soon. The boinking. That's the most important part that I need to communicate. I want to like break this chair right now. I'm getting so frustrated at it. It's just like blocking my arm just where I need to move it to draw thing. But like this isn't normally where I would draw, so I'm like not mad at the chair. Almond Magnums, nice. Mungo, welcome in. I heard you like faces, so I put more faces in your face. You can face while you face. Thanks, dog. My life on equals life sim indicator. What? What? 2 boxes. Gumboinks. No. Don't normally speak doing the game devs. Mr. Kez was here. I was giving him a running commentary. That's so cute. Anyone want one? I have ice cream sandwiches in my freezer that I think I want instead. Although also it's not that hot here, so maybe that wasn't followed. I was not followed at all. I was so confused. I think I'm getting a little bit in my head because I'm like, this was a capsule art. It has to be perfect. But if I just draw it like I draw everything else, it's not going to be perfect. It's just going to be cute. And that's okay too. That's okay too. Gumdrops. Yeah. That's okay too. Apologies, bye-bye. That's a little dramatic, but if you have to go, that's okay. But if you're just leaving because I was confused by one thing you said, that's a little dramatic. Did you make a decision on the boinkers shape? Are they beans or balls? They're beans. I managed last night, or I'm sorry, I managed this morning before stream to fix their meshes, beans with balls. I can show you since you weren't here before. So here he is. Here they are in their glory. We gotta pick a treat. So they're all like little beans. He's at work. She's at work, whatever. Yeah. Can you put the female attracted females as lesbians? Are you like saying I should give them a title of lesbian? Wow, the resizing on this is strange. Just thinking maybe we could share the screen. Instead it went over there. Okay. There we go. I'll just work. Is this okay? Is this too small? I know you can't really see, but I think it's probably more interesting. We just follow Taryn around. Go get a job, Taryn. Bum. All right. Could be as simple as this, you know? Are they really gumdrops now that they're beans? I would say that they're more so. Oh, we didn't keep following. Where's Taryn? Oh, they went into work as a rabbit hole. Of course. I'm just drawing, or I just modeled them to look more like what their concept art already looked like. Sorry, I have like a piece of hair that just keeps going in my eye. Rodrigo, welcome in. Hello, lovely lad. Hold on. Alright. I had the fan on and it was just like gently blowing a loose hair, just repeatedly poking me in the eyeball, which is like insane. Like, why would it do this to me? I already know that this is like not it. I'm just kind of finishing the thought before I fix it. So, okay. We can make this a little bigger. Like, what do I want to communicate with this? I want to say that there's like a bunch of different places you can go. Jobs you can do. That's like the main thing is the jobs. And like people are different. They have like different traits. So like some variety and like living different lives. And like there's a connection there. But then also like it being on a space station, it would be nice if it kind of reflected that. And like how colorful everything's supposed to be. and maximalized. Like, I would love for the concept art to be reflected in the capsule. +30. Holy shit, what happened? Oh wow, that's so nice. I got a bunch of new followers too. Thank you guys. Hell yeah. Okay, that's not even what I was here for, but wow. That's awesome. Okay. Just pulling up more inspo pics, basically. Right there. Something to think about. It's like I almost want to take this picture and just like put text over it, but it's too hard to read. That's the problem. Like the busyness of it makes it really hard to read something like that. And like I think the capsule art, it's supposed to be like mostly the name and then it's just filler. But when I think I have to do the name first, it's hard to imagine what filler could really be. That was my dog. I don't know if you could hear that. Gumdrops. Can we fit it more like this? And then pull this up. I want to pull up some references as well. So the Paralives capsule is just like name and then the city for the small one. And then for the big one, the text is quite small compared to the rest of the graphic. And yeah, they show a lot of background setting. And then they just use this solid, like slight gradient of the sky to put their text over. And yeah, they're showing a variety of people socializing and experiencing the city. That's like the main thing. So if I were to do something like that, instead of having one creature here, one gumdrop, I'd do like a like not looking at the screen. I mean, we definitely want face, but we want them to be like engaged more with each other. Okay, okay, I think I have an idea. Actually, I want to... He is approaching with romantic intent. This is what I want this face expression. That's a King of the Hill reference if you don't know. Oh yeah. Not like that. Fix your hand. All right, yeah, this is good. So she's like, he's like, Mademoiselle. I'll give him a single rose. It did not turn out like a rose. That's okay. This flower is only one quarter as beautiful as you. And only smells 3 times as good. Oh. My brain's gone blank. What does Control S do? It saves. Save. I like to risk it. Oh, I see Carrot in the background. I see her skulking around back there. This makes it look like he has ears up here. Let's finish his head and then add the eyebrows. Hey, we've gotten children. That's nice. I want to see what we were up to. The demographic front. All right, and then I want like little kid with his eyes like mostly closed. He's like grossed out by it. He's like bleh. And then I'm gonna add a layer so I can just safely draw hands over. Actually, maybe not. We'll do his hands up here. He's like, yuck. Or maybe I want to bring his eyes closer together first of all. But then maybe I could do like X's for his eyes. We were talking about doing that. It's like a future way of adding more facial expression. It's like he's covering his ears. I don't know. What's a good facial expression? be like, bleh. But they don't really do that. Like, mm. Take the hearts off. There's no room. And then we'll have another kid over here that like is thinking it's funny. Hmm. I'm trying to draw the lines thinner to be like, because I zoomed out some of the stuff. It's kind of hard to control that. Just doing light touch. He's like grabbing his side from laughter. Kids just don't understand love. Piano time. Mootsie, you were already here today? I can't remember. Welcome if you're fresh for the day. Welcome back if you've already been here once this morning. Hydrate. Thank you, Yag. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. Maybe these need to go behind the torso. Hey Ryan, welcome in. Hello. I'm just doing some work on the capsule art. While letting my game play so something interesting is happening on screen and looking at concept art as well. Thank you for the microscape time. Very generous, AJ. Some people are so selfish. But that is very generous. Alright, so this is like a background scene. I don't really want this guy in anymore. I'll do this. I want it to be like... Take an hour and deal with it, everyone. Kezer, no. Selfish. This eyeball's like really messed up. Both of these eyes are really messed up, actually. All right, so I was thinking like this part could be like a work interaction between two different professions. So like, you know, they got their hat as we've designed now. And I kind of feel like that should be colored in and not lined, outlined. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Why is this so hard? Why can't people just buy my game without me having to draw a nice picture or tell you at all what it is? Just trust me, you're gonna like it. I don't really have a plan. Oh no. It's all so hard. Oh, we're in ads right now. Sorry. I get really in the zone when I'm drawing. That looks terrible. Why would his head be shaped like that? Look at there. Yeah, I love this tablet though. I really enjoy drawing on it. It's crazy to think I bought this in like 2023 to start my own game studio. I was like, I need a tablet so I can draw my own art. And then I like switched to just using 3D assets. And now I'm like back to drawing my own 2D art and making my own 3D assets. And I actually finally have a studio. Okay, so maybe they could be like saluting each other. I don't know. It'd be like one's handing something to the other. Maybe we give him like a wrench. Is this like... Is this wrench actually a penis? Is everything I'm drawing actually a penis? I don't know. I don't want to know. Frankly. Hey Julian, welcome in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Don't tell anyone, they won't know. It's just like, is everything I draw like code for like gay sex? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. All these happy little guys are just actually like thinly veiled. I'll let that through. I'm on the eraser mode. Yeah. Yeah. No. We'll do a cup of tea. Earl Grey. Hot. It looks more like a Racticino, and I'm okay with this. Ah. What I wouldn't give for a Racticino. A what? It's the coffee like drink, the Klingon coffee they drink on Deep Space Nine. It comes in a mug that's shaped like this. Why are we looking at their racked? Well, I didn't say look at the racked. I just said I want to taste it. Nerd stuff. Are you not a nerd? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Spot? Spot? Okay. Just checking if she's alive. She seems to still be alive. She's fine. I'm normal. Oh, you jokester. You jokey jokester. I'm just gonna try drawing what I have so far. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, Nick. Are you just getting here? Oh my gosh. Welcome in. I guess that was last night. It just all kind of blends together for me. It's like, I swear I just saw you. East went to bed 4 a.m. Started at 5. You went to bed at 4 a.m. Why? I was talking to someone earlier today that said that they go to bed at 8 p.m. And I also said, why? 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 Was that you, Miff? I already forgot if it was you. What my body lets me do right now. It's picky. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. So finally you two meet. Didn't know it was possible. Legit lay in bed awake for 6 hours if I try to go to bed way sooner. It's a thing you gotta practice. It doesn't just happen. And I'm not saying anyone's wrong. I'm just saying that's not what I personally do, so therefore it is wrong. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I just personally disagree with your life. Change all the time. That's okay. I mean, as long as you have the capacity to schedule around it, I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with it. I think the whole, like, we have to wake up at a certain time, go to bed at a certain time, show up places at a certain time thing is, like, fucking bullshit, and, like, spits in the face of our ancestors and how hard they work to create indoors and medicine and easy to access food. And then we're like, what if we just made our lives harder for no reason? What if that'd be cool? A little something to do. As a thing to do, why don't we torture ourselves? I will say that goes both ways, Myth. You're allowed to wake up early and go to bed early in the same vein. That, like, it's silly that we ever made it hard to do that in society. I give you permission. You're welcome. 3-stream streak. Nice. Thank you. Trying to think what happened 4 streams ago now. I might have been doing some stupidness with my schedule. I like to live dangerously and stream like no one's watching. That was probably just like last weekend. Hopefully when I go full time end of year, I can get on a normal schedule. Oh my god, that's exciting. Full-time game dev. Yes. I hope that's what you mean. One of the 5 a.m. ones, all I know. Otherwise I would have made it. Oh. You like coming around? Been working towards it for the past year in terms of finances. That's incredible. I'm so excited for you. That's really awesome. I guess, like, what's changed? Is it just like you've saved up enough? Or have you released something that's doing well enough? Or like some combination of things? That's really exciting. Okay, so we got this guy, and then we got this guy. Saved up enough for Runway. I also have a project which I've been showing locally in IG Independent Game District. I don't know what the DA stands for. Chapter, which has been well received. That's so awesome. So you have Runway, you have a project that you have a good reason to believe will do well. And you're like, time to say yes to me. That is so cool. I feel like I regret this color. I want to go with something a little... Alright, that's good. Indie Game Dev Association. Gotcha. Also had shit mental health from my job. I think it's been the biggest reason more than anything else. I relate to the... I relate to all of this. I think probably a lot of people do, but I personally definitely do. I'm really glad that you're making it happen. Crying and going back to work soon. Yeah, exactly. The opposite is also painful. I get so upset when game devs are like, that like just newly went full time or like, now I'm gonna go back. And it's like, what? No. Don't. I don't like the green for this either. That's better. Didn't quit my job to be gamed up. Yeah, I know. Still sucks. I have to go back. Still messed up from being a truck driver, not only because most of them are assholes, but there's no sleeping at consistent times. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I could be a truck driver. That would be incredibly hard. I'm also just like not good at driving. Like I don't like to do it. So it's like, how would I... I have an idea now of what I want this to be. And they should not be passing a screwdriver or a wrench from one to the other. Okay, here's the idea. Just quiet so we're serious about it. For this picture, the two guys, the two folks here, these ones, I'm thinking, what if they're in front of a replicator that's got a cup in it that's like got some weird gross shit going on with it, and it's an engineer and a doctor discussing the issue. So they're like, oh yeah, like this is tech it's bad because of this thing and it's this problem, and they're like, this is really affecting the population because of this other thing, and like working together to find a solution. I feel like that's really nice. I like that. Also, I kind of have to pee, so I might throw up BRB, and by might I mean I'm going to. I'm gonna check how long until the next ads, but I feel like I just talked through it, so probably quite a while. Yeah, I'll BRB. It's gonna be like half an hour. All right, see you soon. All right. I am back. I peed. I grabbed a bar and I refilled my drink. Feeling good. Hi, back. Hi, egg. Sorry, this is so crinkly. There we go. I'm just going to erase some things while I'm eating for my new plan. I love that idea, Mootsie. That's so funny. We did name it intentionally to be like a sequel. Or a series, I mean. Coda and I came up with the name together. There's a lot of back and forth. I was like gonna call it Simple Life because that was the original concept title. But he was like, nah, we can do better. Tin Can View, welcome in. That's my other game. And I just took a big bite of food, so it's hard for me to talk. The current game that I'm showing here and working on is coming to Steam hopefully by the end of the month. But I don't have a page for it yet. That's why I'm working on this capsule art right now. Okay. Full-time game dev, Light Yagami. I kind of recognize that name from... Is that, one... Or what's the... Death Note? But yeah, I'm gonna be full-time game dev starting in 2 weeks. Yes, it's from Death Note. Okay, so you're going to be holding goofy little wrench. It's so hard to draw wrenches. So hard to draw good wrenches these days. Oh my god, I ruined it. It looks so bad. Ah. We'll get there. Self-employed. I will be self-employed, yes. right now I'm an engineer, unrelated to game dev, but I put a notice to leave my job really recently. So that I can do game dev. Wrench. Drawn a house with no floor. Put it in a bubble. Huh? I heart full-time boys. Full-time I heart? I don't think you guys can handle that. It's gonna be an adjustment period. Okay, this is about as good as I want to get it. That's right, I'm choosing not to do better than this. Alright, Yeg. Let's see what you got. You're gonna live in a 1998 Toyota Corolla. You're gonna find work as a trad wife. You're gonna be unhappily married to Cubis and seeing Desist on the side. Wow. You have 2 kids. I mean, if you're a trad wife living in a car, I think it's fair that you're not really super traditional. Desist, I think you're getting the better end of this deal. Although you're also a homewrecker. 2 kids, Desist. How could you do this? I ain't no side piece. Unhappily married trad wife checks out. Yeah. I still just can't believe Yag proposed to Trump that one time. That was so funny. Oh my god. The reaction was the best part. She's just like, what? It was so funny. All right, Rainy, let's see what you got. You're going to live in a McMansion that is greatly appreciated in value since purchase. You're going to find work as a Walmart greeter. You're going to be an irradiated ghoul couple with Witch, and you will have lumps. Let's leave the past in the past. Oh my god. Yes, yes. We'll leave it. Let sleeping dogs lie. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. I see some people passed out. What's Taryn up to? Does Taryn even go to work? I have no idea what Taryn does. I've just been having it run. there's some kids. I'm so delighted to see the kids because they're just like different. It's Grex. Welcome in. Hello. We're doing some doodling today, or at least for right now. I think I want this to be like a soft purple. Not too close to what the other one's skin color is purple. But purple's like my go-to for like electronics in this universe. There we go, that's good. I'll just fill this in. All the beeps and the boops. I think this is looking pretty nice actually. Obviously still much more to do. But liking the look of this. I'm liking the sound of the concept. We'll do like here. We'll draw something. And we'll have more text. I don't know. Should the doctors have uniforms? Like, I would want them to be hat-based. We can try it. Oops. Why didn't that? Okay. I don't know what was missing. that's kind of cute. I like that hat. Head reflector. Yeah, that could work too. That's like old school doctor. I know exactly what you mean. All right, Kezer. Linda Lou Lambert loves lemon lollipop lip gloss. Wow. Stethoscope. It's got to be something on top of their head. Anything that would get messed up by other animations, I'm avoiding. It's not very fortunate. It's more like Coda wanted to make me say it. And, unfortunately wasn't here to hear it and then giggle at me. For actual in-game usability. Exactly. Because I want this to be representative of the actual outfits. But the medical one's not decided, and it's not even one I really am worried about right now. Because it's, it's not a career that I'm gonna flesh out at this point. It's more like a post launch one. But I want it to be something, you know? Actually, can we grab this color? That's cool. Have the doctors be holograms, but it's got to be a job you can do. Like, I get the reference. I really do. But it's got to be an actual job that, like, your character can get. Or, like, why am I making it? Basically, it's a life sim. The no doctor job, just so that they can be holograms. I don't know how I feel about your reasoning there. I don't know if our stars are aligning right now. Okay, so these, this, and this group. Okay. I just want to be able to see in the middle, like, what, sorry, we've, like, not been able to see Terran. I want to be able to see in the middle what they're working on. Dev, welcome in. Maybe there are medical jobs, but the doctors are holograms, like who they report to. No. I'm not changing the whole concept just to do a Star Trek reference. No. I don't get why people get mad when you tag them on Discord. I'll tag you, girl, see if you get mad. because they didn't want to hear from you. That's why they're mad. V Square, welcome back. Do you have an 8-hour a day job? Yeah, that's my day job. I'm sorry, they don't want to hear from you, or they wouldn't be mad. You interrupted them, and they didn't want to be interrupted by you. At least it's not a DS9 reference. Do you not like Deep Space Nine? What the fuck? Deep Space Nine is the best Star Trek. People are just anxious lately. Always. DS9, get out. How dare you? Where are my mods? I need to report harassment. I think Deep Space Nine is the best Star Trek, and I'm literally making my game on a space station because I love Deep Space Nine. Mall manager. Literally, that's the point. I'm injecting capitalism into Star Trek theme so that it works as a life sim. And Deep Space Nine is that. It's Star Trek, but you don't live in Starfleet's jurisdiction. The most boring. Did you watch it as a kid? Because if you watch it as an adult and you watch it on a streaming service where they play like one after the other instead of waiting a week, it's so much better. Because it's not episodic if you don't, you know, watch start to end, you know. It's not as good. Ferengi, exactly. DB9 is the best, just saying that's true. That's true. Star Trek is famously about how they all miss capitalism. It's just to make it a game. You know, yeah, you gotta make it a game, so you gotta have conflict. And it's a life sim, so the conflict tends to be career growth. Watched it as an adult when they had kids running around. I had enough. So you didn't watch the whole thing then? How do you manage time? Like you stream 2 days a week, even after an 8-hour job, and on weekends too? What about rest? V Square, if I were not streaming on the days that I stream, I would still be doing the same thing, just alone. So at least this way I have company while I'm game deving. I feel like this turned out adorable. I do need to fix the coffee in the background. Let's move these guys over. Mootsie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way. But Deep Space Nine is the best show. I'm saddened to hear that it didn't touch you the way that I lay back and let it touch me. I'm sorry, that was so gross. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was icky. But no, I wish you liked it, but it's okay. Everyone's got their preferences. I actually really don't like Voyager because I hate Neelix and I feel like it's just the Neelix show. So we all got preferences. Yeah. I'm trying to get a little bit of everything in this. I just don't want to change the whole direction of the game and add a bunch of extra work to myself just for a reference that I don't really feel is necessary. What? No, don't clip it. What are you? I'm a game dev. I just discovered it too late in life. So I had other things going on, but now I'm getting out of them. And I'm a little bit gross. But it's cute when I do it. Do you wish you discovered it earlier? Absolutely. I don't know anyone alive who doesn't wish they'd found their purpose sooner. But, you know, second best time is now, so. But yeah, I'm very jealous of young people that are like getting to start immediately. And it wouldn't have worked out if I had really tried it sooner, but. I'm just like having a really hard time getting around the butt here. There we go. I only watched Star Trek as an adult, but DS9 was third or fourth. I watched it like... I watched all of TNG, and then I think I did all of Enterprise before I did Deep Space Nine, because I thought it looked terrible from just like the screenshots that I saw on like Netflix. I thought it looked awful. I didn't want to watch it, but then I eventually was like out of other content, so I watched it and I was like, oh, I love this. I love you, DV9. He's talking about the New Year's Eve stream where I do a clip show. Other than occasional clips on YouTube. Ooh. So you're still a Star Trek version. I'm terrified to click on this. Deep Space Nine? I did know. I'm so scared to click on this. I'm saddened to hear. Don't say it, iHeart. It's not too late. Just walk away. I'm saddened to hear that it didn't touch you the way that I lay back and let it touch me. Sorry, that was so gross. I'm so sorry. Did iHeart just do that? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was icky. But no. Lenny. What? What was that in response to? That was like in advance of me saying the gross thing. Lenny, are you telling the future? Are you seeing the future? Can you predict tomorrow's forecast? For me, Jake Sisko is DS9's Wesley Crusher, but actually Nog has a pretty cool character development. You don't like Jake? That's totally fair, actually. How many hours do you sleep? Ooh. Like around 8 hours, I would guess. I've been getting interrupted more lately because my dogs have been waking me up. And I'm not like going to bed as early as I should. I predict tomorrow's name will have a Y in it. That's incredible. We'll see. Oh, sorry you felt that way, which is gross. And yes, I can see the future. Oh. That's funny. You didn't know what was coming. was gonna get much worse. Okay, so here's what's missing from this picture. So we have our replicator. But we need a control panel that can be on the fritz. Guys, I can't see when you're standing right there. Thank you. Tomorrow doesn't have a Y in it. Oh shit. You're right. Tomorrow is Monday. Monday has a Y. Tomorrow's Sunday for me. But I don't know what time it is for you. Oh. Oh. We're gonna cut this out. If I can remember the button for it. Here we go. Okay. So here's like, okay, so this is busted, right? Oh, we're in ads. I should probably take a BRB for the ads, or I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, I'll BRB. BRB. welcome back. Just found another way Twitch mobile is broken. Trying to see if you could pull up the points earning rate thing. Clicking your sub multiplier will take you to another stream. And clicking your stream will click the button under that. Oh. We never left. Oh. I did. Now I'm back. Tomorrow's only name is tomorrow. It never comes. It's always a step ahead of you. Just out of reach. Teasing you. Taunting you. Thank you. It is Sunday. Don't know what timeline I'm living in. That's okay. Restart device. Oh, your phone. Yeah. If your buttons are like missing like that, it might mean you just need to restart it. But that is odd. Hydrate, thank you. Stealing eggs job. Good. All right, I'm gonna make a cloud. All right, Nick, let's see what you got. You're gonna live in Luigi's mansion. You're gonna find work as a rodeo clown. You'll be roommates with Nothing Frumped. We'll have their sobriety, and it feels good. Nice. Feels so good. It's gonna be like a heavy looking cloud here. A sober rodeo clown. They're like, yeah, we can fix it. And it's just like shit's disgusting behind them. But bless them for trying. Looking like a lettuce leaf out here. Two Bob Games, thank you for the follow. Do something like that. Little transparency. Rodrigo, hello on the YouTube side. Am I like slouching? I'll just lower the desk. It'll be like I sat up. Now Kith. You don't know nothing from? They're another chatter. Just someone that was here earlier, so got brought into the mix that is the mash. Got brought in to do the mash. We'll throw this into a group. Roommates. They were roommates. Let's throw a ground color on this. They must have been really good friends. We left the island? Yeah, the cutest. We did that like a week ago. Now we're in a space station. And I think our character just went to work. They did. We can look at the chaos in here. Oh gosh. Is that children passed out on the floor? Yes. Oh, the population jumped quite a bit while I wasn't watching. We're up to 49. It started at 31. And 5 people have died, so been busier than it even looks. This kid's reaction is my favorite. Just so dramatic. I'll cover him. I have a very important question about the game, iHeart. Yes, Yag? You gonna follow in Booya's footsteps and add cannibalism? Will you let me eat the gumdrops? Yag. I have already filled out the form on Steam where I had to specify the content rating of the game based on like what's in it. And I already included cannibalism and murder. So it's already in there. Like there's already a trait to be a cannibal. And you can have your character eat other gumdrops. So like it's signed and printed. And I don't know if there'll be other forms of murder, but there will be cannibalism as a trait that you can pick, but I'm not planning on having other characters autonomously be sent as cannibals. However, there is going to be a job as a security officer, but there's going to be a job as a security officer. And one of the security issues that come up that you might have to solve is to stop the cannibal And if you fail, then there's a cannibal walking around the station for a day eating people. A big fly just flew in my house. Just give me a second. Of course. Of course. Yeah, the fly went right back out. I just had to shut the door so more wouldn't come in. You should make a YouTube devlog. Steam forced my cute game to have cannibalism. Steam or Stream? I don't think Steam wants this. I think they're just permitting it. Just the Yag. Valve. Valve forced my game to have cannibalism by making me say early what would be in it. So naturally I said cannibalism. But yeah, I think if you want to play as a murderer, you should be able to. So. But it's not going to be like super fleshed out, right? It's not going to be GTA, the game, the space game or anything. It's just going to be something you can do. Clickbait, free advertising, fake controversy to drum up interest. I do like the sound of that. I do like baiting clicks. I'm actually quite skilled at it. Some people have said I'm a masturbator. Ugh. That was so bad, even for me. Nobody clipped that. You only have 90 seconds. Clap. Thank you. Thank you. What? How dare you? Stop talking shit about my favorite show. God. You come in here and you start saying such egregious things. Just like, fucking nope. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I had a spell in my game called Monster Bait. Close enough. Changed it. That's funny. Isn't that like a thing in Stardew as well? Also, Chief Multi Hat, welcome in. Isn't there like a monster bait spray or something? 10 years ago, I was playing Terraria with friends. We were getting some fishing supplies. One of us got a high tier bait called Monster Bait. Oh, there you go. Seen you done worse. Yeah. I'm pretty despicable. That was a Looney Tunes reference for those that didn't know. That's right. I'm old enough for Looney Tunes. Ooh. Looney Tunes is cringe. I agree with that. In modern times? Liking Looney Tunes? Me? I should be so ashamed of myself. Perhaps I am, you don't know. I could be feeling shame. My dear sweet pamplemousse. That's what he's saying to her. Yag, stop saying such inappropriate things in my chat. Oh my god, DV9, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, to Mootsie. Oh, great. Great. The hater. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you. Yeah, you can't say stuff like that. That's disgusting. What's going on? Drama. Yag's being gross, and we might have to ban her because she said something gross, unprompted. Since nobody clipped me, there's no evidence I said anything gross first. Also, I'm working on capsule art. Also, welcome back, Coda. We're baiting en masse, a mass debate. That's pretty good. A mass debate. Coda, I'm working on the capsule art. I don't know if I said that already. I got kind of distracted by laughing. Working on the capsule art for the gumdrops. Just trying some ideas here. But basically we have a doctor and an engineer working together to cause an issue with, or to solve an issue with the replicator. Even I'm basically just describing politics. A mass debate. Colt, welcome in. Fried not good for anything else today. Nothing else than what you've already done today, or like what are you up to right now? Pile of blankets. Okay, I feel that. Panda Bond, welcome in. Hello. Do you have any interest in video games tonight, Coda? Or are you just totally blankets? Arcadia isn't gonna destroy itself. Yes, please, video games. Okay, excellent. So maybe after I finish up stream, I can make us some delicious food and you could get started on video games and then we could eat and hang out on the couch all night. That sounds good to me. Is this game you're working on? Looks pretty. How do... Wait, hold on. Sorry, it's just a little loud for chatting. How do like make this look pretty? Going through lighting tutorials all day still looks meh. I mean, I don't know that mine does look pretty yet. But like mine is in a space station that's like the theme of the environment. So I have a blue light that's on everything. And then I have invisible skylights. Not here though. You can tell it's not here yet. And so it looks really dim. But here I have it. And on this floor I have it invisible like red skylights. And then I'm just like trying to do color in a way that's really bright. Oh my god, look at that baby. Stop. Oh my god, you're so cute. You're like a different color than any of the others. You can tell. This is a new color from from mating. Like these two look like their parents' colors, and this one's something totally different. That's so cute. Anyway, oh, and this one too looks totally different. It's like a more of an olive green. Okay, anyway, sorry. Oh, that was delightful to see. Oh, this dude passed out. It looks readable. That's good. Yeah. So like you could tell it was a space station then, or just like the contrast. Gosh, there's a lot of mess going on up here. And mating and passing out. But yeah, I don't know. Like there's no simple trick. It really depends a lot on what your environment's supposed to be like too. What your goals are. And yeah, I really like low poly. So like making everything low poly has been like both very doable and I think makes things very readable. Is this a generational ship? Kids being born and you have to take care of them? No, so it's a space station. And it's a life sim. Oh, this guy fell out of the ship. So it's a space station and it's a life sim. So you pick a character, you make a character. So we have information on Terran here, who has their own room. So I was just looking at like a more busy room. But you can like set up a whole family if you want, or you can start as one character and they can have romances, they can have children. They can have friends. She multi-hat. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if that was, I said that earlier. So all the other creatures here, all the other gumdrops they're called, are also having full autonomous lives. And that includes having children. Oh my God. This one's orange. Wait, is this the same one? Roberto? I'm going to take a picture of this for Fanny. Fanny was saying that they wanted an orange one. And I just want to see if they like this color. Okay. Sims in space, super interesting. Ambitious, super cool. Thank you. I'm hoping it's not too ambitious. I made it in space specifically so it would be less ambitious, like, because it's a limitation that means there's like less to do. There's less jobs to have, less skills to learn. And I get to say what the limits of the world is. And it's a lot more focused on the gameplay than the character creation or the environment building, which is why everyone's just like little blobs. Because I didn't want to spend a lot of time designing a character creation system, and I didn't want to spend a lot of time making furniture. I just want to have like functional furniture in like 2 or 3 different styles. And that's it. It's more about interactive jobs and growing in your career and having relationships. Love the name. Thank you so much. Well, if you're interested in hearing more about the game, you can follow me on social media. I'm on like all of them, and I'm posting every day about the game up until the end of the month. The end of the month is when I'm hoping to get the Steam page done, and then you could just wishlist the game at that point. But prior to that, this is how I'm telling people about it. Give Roberto a bed. I can't. He lives there. He lives on the floor. He's an NPC, so I can't enforce him. Oh my gosh, look at this pink one too. Hold on. Hold the phone. This is so cute. I love these new colors they came up with. Ignore that they are passed out on the floor right now. What do you think of these color options? For gumdrops. They are the results of reproduction, but I thought they looked pretty good. Fanny was saying they wanted to see more colors, so I wasn't sure what that would be yet. Using simple RNG for the colors, or are they some kind of blend from their parents? So it's a little more complicated of a blend. Not on any social media. It's gonna bite me when I start marketing my game, but we'll wishlist when Steam is up. Okay, that sounds good. I do recommend getting on social media, if only for the sake of marketing. I will say, so for the reproduction, the parents each has a color that is their color. And when they're having a child, I create a gradient that goes from, oh, I just noticed that the text outline gets messed up on the posters behind. That's interesting. Anyway, it goes from a little bit past the one parent to a little bit past the other parent. So that's like extra mutation of variety. And then we randomly pick, and we do it by hue and then value and then saturation separately. So they never cross the center of the color wheel. They go around it, and then they just toggle in and out from like that depth. So we don't end up with just like everyone being brown or gray. but they're something kind of close to their parents, but could also be a little bit outside of that even. I really like that. Thank you. If I do other genetic things, like traits, physical traits, I would do something similar. As long as it's something that's gradientable. Otherwise, it could just be like, you know, it could be this or that, and then there's like a 1% chance that it's something totally random. That's how I did it when I used to do. I used to spawn them with hair, and so then the hair shape was like one of the parents or a chance of random. But I don't do that anymore. Because I found the hair was like just too ugly. I feel like their incompleteness is starting to annoy me on their outlines here. All right. I appreciate the idea. Thank you. I was thinking about a genetic system, probably do something similar. I have other games. I have another game where I did a genetic system that was more based on like real world genetics. Where I like each parent had 2 versions of a trait, and all of the versions of a trait had a dominance spectrum. So like it was rabbits. So like the black fur was the most dominant, and then it was like dark brown, gray, and then white, or like tan and then white. And so they'd have like, okay, so this rabbit has the dark brown fur trait and the white, then they'd show up as dark brown. But then when they have a baby, it's random which of the 2 that they hold goes to the baby. So then the baby has a chance to carry down a recessive trait that becomes dominant because they got 2 recessives. Something like that. And that was very fun. That was very cool. But, because that's like how it actually works, kind of, on like a superficial level. You could describe it that way. You know, you get half of each parent. But I didn't go as complicated with this, and I'm probably not going to at this point, because I don't feel like it's necessary for like just one visible trait. Have you seen this Veratium vid about genetics? They have a super cool illustration, very similar to gumdrops. Might be good inspiration. Interesting. Are you a biologist? You're super into genetics. Mendel game dev over here. I'm not a biologist. I took high school biology and like college level psychology, and that's it. Okay, you said it was about genetics. This is interesting. I haven't seen this creator before. I'll have to look at it later. But you said they made one about genetics. More than what I remember. I mean, I was like actively designing this game, so I needed to pull this info from my memory. Oop. And it's neat. I just think it's neat. In my drawings, I make the eyes darker a little bit than the face, but I don't do that in the actual game. They're just the same color. But it's like 3D, like you can't, like the colors are never that pure anyway. But I just think in the drawing it looks nice to have some tones. Tonal differences. And yeah, I have no idea if this is going to look okay. I'm just trying out this concept for concept or capsule art. Concept art. We're past the... Hopefully we're done with concept art. Okay. This kid's having a fucking crisis. He looks so funny. Fun mealtime videos. Seen a few videos from that channel. Their thumbs. Nothing yet. You're not making anything yet? I think in the background here, I want to do like space. If you could imagine space in this capsule. It's funny to me because my game is about space. Not because it's a bad idea. It's like, of course it should have space in it. It's like a little bit darker. All right, so I need a splotch. I think stag is what we used before. Yeah, that looks right. Ooh. Oops. Gentle. Easy. Okay. What's for dinner? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot I was going to tell you. Yeah, so I'm making vegan chicken with shredded vegetables, so cabbage and carrot and onion, sauteed with peanut sauce, so it's going to be peanut butter and sriracha. And then I'm going to cook some, I just have like these really thick but unseasoned ramen noodles. So I was going to cook some of that and throw it in with the sauce towards the end and like fry it a little bit. No, I didn't tell you. And I might throw in like frozen peas, but probably not. Because they'll have cabbage in it already. So it's something green. I'll be over now. It's going to be so good. I've been like planning this meal for 2 days and just not had time to make it. Just had a bar. I think I need a little bit more. I would have the leftover soup if you're not too emotionally scarred on that. If I was you, I think that would be a good next food. Because I need a little bit more time. I want to feel like I finished this concept. I feel like the sky is too dark here. And then we need to put the text back in. It's not going to be like in. I just want to see that it fits. but we're gonna do like proper text design. Logo design. Gumdrops. My life. Is it on or in a space station? I feel like it's on. You don't live in a space station. You live on it. But I still need to check. Yeah, my life on a space station. Oh, it's so uneven that I can't even grab it with a rectangle. Yeah, I'll use like an actual font. Am I not giving this enough room to exist? Time for Spider-Man. Happy Dev. Best of luck. Thank you so much for stopping in, Pandabon. Have a good time with the movies. I think I'm going to start snoozing ads and get us ready to raid out. Because it's been almost 9 hours since I've been streaming. Yeah, let's get ready to go. I'll be back tomorrow as well. Same time as today. I feel like the scene on the right could probably be cramped in a little bit more. And I'm just gonna erase this. Gumdrops. I should have made these guys separate so I could more easily manipulate this. Set this to clip. Yeah, and then maybe we could just like move this whole thing over a little bit more. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time hanging out today. I had a fantastic time. I just love getting to do this. I'm gonna duplicate this before I slide it over because it's going to crop and I don't want to crop it and then try to uncrop it and it's gone. Do that. Dummy thick drops, more like. Oh my god. Part of me is like, should I have this actually be like 5 different scenes? Kind of like the concept art and just keep it really crowded? Because I could easily, I mean, as long as we're just, I have a safety duplicate. Wait, undo uniform. I could just do this and then have like several more cutaway scenes. Right? Like, you know? Maybe I should just have more. This is like the biggest version of this. And so the other capsules are going to be less space, but I don't know. It's an idea. Maybe I'll make a duplicate of this whole thing, but I like these guys in the front. I think this is super funny that it's just like kids being embarrassed of their parents. I feel like that's classic and hilarious. Look at this kid. Look at this kid. Having the worst day. But yeah, I like the maximalism and I feel like could be fun. And we could just grab the text here and center it a little bit more. I feel like that's fucking sick. I feel like we just decided, okay, I feel good now. With that in mind, this still shows. With that in mind, I'm going to look for a raid target for us. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing with me and being my friends. And I hope to see you all tomorrow for more game dev. And I hope that you're all as hyped as I am for this game and for full-time iHeart. And the oncoming fall weather and the 2030 stuff and debating. I have a friend. Is it me? Thanks for 9-hour stream. Yeah, it was a long one, huh? It's not quite the 24 hours I promised, but pretty good. Pretty good. All right.
Funnily enough.
So this is a different vibe. But I think we should go see Oik. He's newly back to streaming. Still, oh, it's 15 hours. We'll do it all tomorrow. On top of my normal stream. I'm going to stream for 67 hours tomorrow.
205 I'm 145.
I didn't even think about that as a joke.
Only difference is that
But yeah, 6-7. 67 hours. So let's go say hi. Let's go say welcome back. Say something nice, whatever you want to say. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. All right, bye. Bye.